right, there we go. We transitioned.
Bye.
I almost clicked end stream instead of instead of transition. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Coming through on a starry night, it's yours truly, the illustrious Phantom Thief, Kurtis Hashimoto, and it's game time.
Game time.
Game time.
Before we do anything, I would like to say something to you guys.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
as you know, for these D&D sessions, I've been playing as Mawsho, a professional wrestler, and like all professional wrestlers, he loves jerky. Well, to get the roleplay experience even further, I actually have jerky here.
He's
I
got
have
beef
Jacqueline's
jerky.
with me.
Heck yeah.
Wait, what kind of
Like,
jerky?
Does that mean I have to now go buy gunpowder and put it in my hair?
Yes.
You have to roleplay your character?
Does that mean I have to like body
You have to
shape
have
my
a fish
people?
and then have it speak for you in the
You
mic.
have to go out and beat multiple men in arm wrestling contests.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do that.
I somehow believe that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you
Alright,
guys want to
skilled.
choose my beef jerky for the day for me?
Teriyaki.
I was
Well,
about to
teriyaki?
say if you have teriyaki.
I do have
Yeah.
teriyaki. Do you want stick
Yes.
or do you want bites?
Stick.
Yeah.
Stick?
Stick.
Alright.
Yeah.
Snap into a slim
I
jim?
bought a lot of beef jerky.
I want beef
I will send you
Oh,
guys
man.
a picture of how much beef jerky I bought. For some reason,
$200, 5 bags.
I was on Amazon, and for some reason, they had like a sale for beef jerky.
No
You
way. I
bought
never
beef
thought of
jerky
that.
off of Amazon?
Yeah, I was just
Dude,
on it looking for something
Beef
else,
jerky
and
is
then
like expensive as fuck nowadays, so I'm surprised
Yeah.
to find some on sale.
yeah,
$12 for like a quick snack.
I know.
Like,
yeah,
but
it's like
it's-
12
it's
bucks
price
for
of
like
a
5
meal.
bags.
5
Five?
bags?
it's
Dude,
only
like
12 for one.
I know. Let me put the picture in
Oh
here.
no.
I'll put it in the
Share.
group chat, and then I'll
Dude,
put
if
it
you
on my
ever
stream.
see that, if you ever see that fucking sale again, you better fucking tell.
Like,
It was one
yeah,
of those
beef
things that
jerky
was
on
like a
sale is
limited
like-
sale. Like they only have so many percentages or something.
Yeah, well, still
Oh yeah,
tell
but when
us.
they say that, they're kind of bluffing. But if it's timed, then like, yo, you gotta get on that. Unless it says like 5 minutes remaining. If it says like a day, then it's like, oh yeah, you gotta get on that.
Yeah, I put a picture in there. Look at all that beef jerky.
Dude,
Oh my
you should just eat them.
So yeah, I'm role playing today.
Alright, let's
Extra hard.
That's a, oh my
put a
gosh, that's a
picture.
whole crate full.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jalapeno. Dude, I saw the deals before. They look interesting. Like the
I'm-
2 flavors
I guess I'll
together.
show it on stream. Here, we got.
Oh, it's a whole collection.
You really are.
Jerky?
You really are just like completing your Mushroom Man Randy Savage arc by having Slim
Yeah.
Jims to snap into.
Exactly. I'm role playing, dude. I want to put this behind me.
I guess I just like put this like under the table next to your character, like.
I love that.
Okay, let's see here.
Now you know what? This will go between me and chat.
I am
Chat
going
we
on
can share.
Amazon right now. I'm not missing out that deal, man.
That's just this session is rapidly going downhill.
Wait, it's going uphill to where the jerky is.
You're
This
right.
no, this session is rapidly going towards a sponsorship. Jacqueline, hit me up.
Please.
No, let me get the exact price
There
at
you go.
Amazon.
It's
Flip 2 bags
There.
for $50.
right next to him.
Jesus.
$100 of a box.
I don't care.
It was a
Okay.
gift box.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay, $20. It was half off.
That's
It's hold on. It's not all
great.
claimed yet. Hold on. I'll send you
Sorry,
guys the
I
link.
because I got a call. No worries. We're. I'm probably not gonna be reading chat and like when we actually start stream, but it's okay. We haven't
Yeah,
really
me
started
neither.
yet. We're just like talking, yapping.
I found a one for Father's Day, and it's $50, but like it's mostly like a long one, which I don't like.
I put a link in the chat.
Silly little
Jack's
kid.
links duo gift
Oh, it's
box.
11 premium snacks, is what it says.
Yeah, the 15
But still, for
is
20
$40, but yeah, no, this one's off. This one's half. I'm buying it right now.
For the characters. Thanks. I mean, I drew most of them except for the one that Vic has. It's just the lizard. I drew him an avatar, but he has his own little one that I love more. So.
Full bag, $60.
Oh yeah. Okay. Should we Oh, does anyone want to recap what happened last session?
I guess I'll recap.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I can't remember.
Alright.
Sorry. My
So we
brain's
had
empty.
an extra party member for the session.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the dude that came and brought your armor. The rest of it.
Alvin Shorthelm.
And yep, good old Alvin. Alvin, I love him.
Mm-hmm.
He came with us. He's afraid of heights, and we went through many heights. He was very scared. But then we had beef jerky to relax with. Then we went into a thing. I tackled a monster 40 feet below to another floor where there was a vampire. And then we killed him with the sun. And then Vic didn't do anything.
Okay, now.
To be fair, Vic actually passed all the checks trying to get into the cavern, and he actually saved Alvin from falling down the chasm. So.
Oh no! I mean, he didn't do anything in the dungeon.
Yeah, we didn't give him a chance to do anything.
I-
I literally
I-
had
dude!
fucking
I
speed
did the
on
dungeon.
myself.
To be fair, you guys decided that jumping 40 feet down, jumping down 40 feet rather than taking the stairs was a better idea.
It was. I got there quickly.
Except for Vic. So
I
I
also like.
I think you should give him cut him some slack.
I
Oh no,
didn't know
absolutely.
also
I just
that,
want to give him a
like,
hard time over it.
I didn't know the boss would have a Zelda weakness.
Well,
Zelda weakness?
It means a vampire.
A
I
puzzle.
think.
A puzzle instead of actually killing it.
Oh yeah, and we delivered a piece of mail. Don't we have like one more to deliver?
Yes.
Yeah, over in the
So,
glacier.
This
It's
session.
so
Oh, the dagger.
Yes, you
Oh,
have
no.
one more
Oh,
package
yeah.
to deliver. The flaming dagger that Vic that Kriv was holding. I'll show a picture of it on screen here. Oh, I guess I can
Even
send a
though you
picture
shouldn't
of
have
it.
opened.
And I have it now.
Yes.
Keep it, please.
Do I have a picture? Where is it?
Thanks.
Somewhere.
I
But
think
yeah,
he sent it to me only.
You sent it to my DMs as well, actually.
I sent it to him too. I'll show it to everyone now. Why not? Let's see.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where is?
Oh, I
It,
see.
it was like pass between, unless you guys
I
are
have
just
yet to
like,
see it.
I see no evil.
Do I have the picture? Am I saved on my computer? I don't think I do. I'll download it. Give me a sec.
Trying to look up helpful stuff. I just see Indiana Jones doing a Fortnite dance.
Huh?
He's very good at dancing though. He's smooth.
In the general chat, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Alright,
go
save it
look in
as a
DMs.
PNG.
It's Fortnite.
PNG. I hate WebP files. Anyone else feel that rage?
Real.
Yes, dude.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay.
god. I found the dagger. But
Yay.
it's sandwiched
Game chat.
between lemons.
Oh! Oh yeah!
I'm sorry.
I may have sent Vic some cursed images of lemons.
Oh.
Lemon.
Okay.
Crunch.
Here, I'll put
I'm
the
literally just crunching
I'll stick the
It's
dagger
like a
into the
bat.
table. There we go. The dagger is now gonna be stuck in the D&D table.
Let's
it.
go.
Tender, straight.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
But
Setting
yeah.
the table on fire right now is a good idea. Actually,
So you
because
guys, I
it'll
think at
set
the
on
end
fire
of
once
last,
later.
if you guys remind me, we ended off last session at, I believe we ended last session off at, what? You guys had just finished up at the crypt, the vampire's lair.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we'll go back to the Pintown's map.
Heck yeah, here we are.
All right. So I guess you guys we don't have to roleplay this. So you guys after your arduous battle, I presume you guys want to go back to Kirkon and have a rest.
Yeah.
Oh, we need our babies
I'm good
too.
either way.
All right. So you guys walk down Kelvin's cairn, being careful. I'm not gonna you guys being familiar with all of the with the path the way you came, managed to get down without incident, and make your way back to Caer Konig, just about as the as the day is ending, but seeing as how it's still eternal night, it's about the sky glow of twilight just about fading away into the darkness. Also, yes, victory is sweet. So
Aw.
Okay, so I suppose you guys all head back to the to the Northern Light Inn and take a long rest. Deduct 3 SP for the night's expenses, and yeah. So it's a new day. You guys get a long rest, restore all your HP, your spell slots, whatever your extended resources were, and I would. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Not really.
Here, while you guys figure that out, I need to do something real quick. IRL, so.
Oh, that sounds good. Good luck with whatever it is.
Where's my notebook? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I refilled the ink on my fountain pen, so I can.
Yes.
All right. So,
How many days is it to the Kelvin's Cairn?
you guys, you guys are in. Sorry, you guys are in the town of Karekonig, which is, the circled one. So right here. That's where you guys are. You guys, Kelvin's Cairn is right next to you guys.
Okay, so it's like a day.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's
so,
about
like-
a half a day. You guys already
Okay.
delivered both of your packages that needed in Kelvin's Cairn, so your last destination would be in Raghead Glacier.
I guess I'll buy like a couple rations, just so that we have it.
Give me a moment. Is this it? Oh, this is the 10 Towns map, so I'm gonna move it back to the map of the north over here. Here we go. You guys can see where you guys roughly are, where Kelvin's Cairn is, and then where Raghead Glacier is.
Oh, might be a day's journey along the river.
Okay.
Ooh. I wonder if
You
there's
guys,
a
you
boat.
guys added your loot that you got from from last session, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my money, and I should have.
If you guys have any
Gem.
items you like to sell or anything like you like to get any magical items you like to get identified, you can go ahead and do that as well.
1 second. It's not there. Hold on.
Okay.
Kriv needs to grab the 2 birds, some rations.
I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I hit save, but it seems to have not saved.
That's okay. I think we put it into the chat, so it should be all right. It should be easy to find.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah, all the
I
gold was available.
got Lalupa's brass knuckles, knuckle dusters.
By the way, Puns, if you have anything you want to like, I guess this goes for everyone. If you guys like ever don't know what's going on, you can always ask me for like any questions or like more information or stuff like that.
Thank you.
Can I get my potion appraised?
Sure. Here. Give me a moment to get my pen. Okay.
Kriv also has a potion that must be looked at. It appears to be sickly green, and I'm pretty sure if I drink it, I'll just like melt.
Okay. Where's my pen? Where did I put it?
I don't know. Normally in RPGs, green's a good indicator of a health potion.
Yes, totally.
Kriv doesn't trust that.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, you okay?
Huh?
You alright? Jesus.
Did I scream too loud?
You went, ah! You sound like a bird. What? Did I scream too loud?
Someone sounded like they were saying, like,
Okay, no,
Bill.
the zipper on my zipper came off
Oh,
for my pencil case, but I just put it back on, so we're good.
oh, okay. I thought you were stuck in your pants forever or something.
No, not these pants. For my pencil case.
at that point, I
Aw,
think you
man.
would just take a seam ripper.
I have a
Nah.
seam ripper, but I got it back on. So it's
Yeah,
okay.
right.
I know you do like hand
I actually bought a
sewing.
seam ripper.
You made like little plushes and stuff, so I figured you'd have a seam ripper.
I actually didn't own a seam ripper. I just got a seam ripper like earlier, like last week, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's see here. So
See?
that last session was
Seam ripped himself out of
6.
it, Vicky.
15, 25. There we go. Okay. I gotta rip out these pages. Okay. So, I believe I have it listed. I'm gonna on our. Hold on. Let me bring it up from my own thing. But the document I have for services and weapons and stuff. There's a sub tab I believe for like services. So I think I have a price listed for some general services for like other stuff. So yeah, here let's see. I guess like yeah. So identify. So identifying a finding a wizard or spellcaster to identify an item for you, and in case you want to know what it is or anything like basically what the spell identify does is that if you use it on a item, it tells you all the details about that magical item that you might not know. Alternatively, you can use it on a person to figure out if like any diseases or anything is affecting them. But yeah, basically identify just tells you anything you need to know about a object that you have. So it's really useful for identifying magical items. So you can, it's a pretty common service. So if you guys want, you can go find someone to identify any magical items you may have looted last session or anything you might have on your person in order to gain more information about it. Alternatively, you can, I don't know, just fuck around with it and then try to find out through trial and error. But yeah.
I think Kriv needs to figure out what's wrong with him.
Wait. Okay. So yeah, but I'll say you guys can find a in Carconic. There's like a I'll say you managed to find like a hedge wizard somewhere in a part of town. They've got a little shop. You guys walk in and there's like little like staves and a random assortment of like a seemingly random assortment of items scattered all around. You guys, the spellcasters among you can probably tell that they're meant to be that they are like in excess of like spellcasting components. Yeah, and there's a bit of about a middle-aged wizard running the shop. It's like a like a middle-aged human wizard. She looks at you guys and welcomes you in. All right.
Kaori, do you want to go first? Oh, she's muted. Oh, wait. Hi, Kaori.
I'd like to have this potion inspected.
I'm back again. What I miss?
The party's getting their stuff identified.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, you've come to the right place. You lot are the adventuring type.
Yep.
All right. Here, let's see. Just place whatever items you'd like to. I'm assuming you got. All right. You have a potion you want to be identified, right? All right. Well, she looks around at the rest of you, the rest of your party. Oh well, I mean, do any about the rest of you? We can do it all in one batch if you want.
Yeah, I'll put down my potion and my 2 gems.
Kriv would like his potion and gem checked too.
I guess I'll go ahead and put my orange glowy ball, my crystal ball from the vampire, my knuckle dusters, and my 2 gems.
The orange glowy ball from the vampire?
No, the crystal ball from the vampire, and then you gave me the orange ball that killed the vampire with light.
Okay.
It glows like the sun or something.
Okay.
That's the one from the statue.
Okay. So let me write this down. So, let's see. So to be identified, Lyryna. You just had one potion?
Yeah, one potion, pink and green.
One one potion. Then she like the wizard starts. The wizard she like starts getting out her like a notepad, starts writing stuff down.
I was gonna say it's like a waitress.
Yeah, no, she's like writing down a receipt real quick. Mawsho.
I got these knuckle dusters. I got a crystal ball I got from a dead vampire, and then a orange ball that glows like the sun. And then
Excuse
these
me, a
two gems.
vampire?
Yeah, you gave me a crystal ball from the vampire when he turned to ash.
She like blinks a couple times and she's like, I feel like I should be more surprised.
Seems relatively normal to me.
Kriv thinks the vampire was surprised
Actually,
too.
do you mind telling me about that? Sorry, what kind of adventurers are you?
Oh, we're male men and women.
Part of the Luskar Deliverers.
No, that
You're
makes
a
more
wizard.
sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. What are the Yeah, we've had the deliverers come through before. The rest of the crew here, Captain Silvermane, or
I mean, he's not too far back. He had to stay. He got hurt by a bone shark.
Bone Shark.
Yeah, I jumped on top of it.
There's
The undead type.
some sightings of those in the lake recently. I don't remember.
We heard there was some moving west as well.
Damn bone sharks.
And 2 gems. All right, Kriv, what did you have again?
Kriv had a sickly green potion and a singular gem that he really doesn't want to hold in his pocket anymore.
I mean, if you don't want it,
so,
I'll take it.
don't you dare.
you don't want to hold it, you know.
I just want to see if it's going to burn a hole through me first.
No, sickly potion. I need to do a handwriting stream. God, my handwriting has gone really bad since last semester.
No, I
sickly
bet it's
potion,
beautiful.
1
My handwriting
gem,
sucks. It's okay.
And Warlen, did you want to put anything in?
Yeah. I have a orange-red potion that's warm to the touch, and 2 gems.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to whisper. Psst, Kriv,
Mawsho, yes.
you should also put the chalk that we tasted in there. What if it's not chalk?
Potion.
Oh gosh.
Orange red
Or
potion.
chalk, I can't remember what I ate.
And then you said the 2 gems, Warlen?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, because I mean, we're already here. You might as well see if it's magic.
All right. Before we discuss any payment, let me do a quick let me do a quick preliminary check to make sure. Let me just do a quick preliminary check. And she mutters herself and does a gesture with her hands, and you see her eyes glow for a moment with like a pale stormy gray light for a moment before it dims back down. Her eyes her eyes dimly lit. All right. Well, I can see that these aren't none of these are magical in nature. She picks up the gems that you guys put down and pushes them back towards you. So those I don't think those need to be identified. This crystal ball is well, I can tell you immediately. This is just a standard spellcasting focus for a wizard. I don't think this needs to be identified at all. She hands it back to you, Mawsho. And she looks at the rest of you and says, well, if that's all, I mean, I can see some magical auras on your person still. Is there anything else you had that you picked up from this. What was it, a vampire?
Kriv, give her the pink dust.
No, it's crisping
She
dust.
can smell it.
Dude, I still think it's dirt.
It's
let
not
me-
dirt.
let me check.
It tastes like chalk.
I forgot. I have it in my lower notes. I have some ritual implement, and it looks like a wand.
I forgot I ate the chalk. Oh no.
Do you want to put that down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that's all that I want to be identified, and know everything else I have.
All right. You have a lot of magical things on you, sir, don't you? She's looking at you, Warlen.
Well, I am an artificer.
You don't get a lot of those around here.
Oh, certainly not.
I'm envious, though. We don't get a lot of... well, Kirkog doesn't see a lot of foot traffic.
Well,
But,
I am traveling around a lot.
Well, if you're with the livers, I'm sure you're gonna need all that thing, all of those. She looks at you. She looks at your, glances at your bag of holding. And she's like,
Yeah.
But
I'm not exactly the strongest, so this helps.
all right, and let's see. I think.
Kurtis,
Mhm.
I want to roll to flirt.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
While you do that,
Oh, good heavens.
I think she looks over at Lyryna and she says, "Well, I can see that that staff you're holding is has a magical aura, but you look like you've already been getting some use out of that.
God damn.
So,
Yeah,
I rolled.
it's
a
very
nine.
pretty. I like the flowers.
it's super pretty. It helps me, sprout.
Oh, I miss going down south. Yeah, I was actually born in Baldur's Gate. Now I ended up, but I haven't. God, I need to take a vacation.
Wow, you
I
got
haven't
that
seen
one game of the
I haven't
year.
seen flowers in so long. And you looking at Kriv, I think you still have I think do you have anything else you'd like to have identified?
Kriv, give her the pink powder.
For the last time, Mawsho. Kriv just ate chalk.
But that was a
There
while
it is.
ago. I don't think it's chalk.
It's still chalk.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Kriv would like to give her the chalk.
Yes.
She picks it up and looks at it. She's like, I don't think this is magical. I don't see any aura off of this one.
Fuck.
You got something in your bag
Son
over
of a-
there.
Oh, flip.
He has a cat.
He's really magical to me.
Cat can be magical.
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah,
he's
okay,
magical
it's
in
in
his
bag.
own way. Does he like pets?
Well, sure,
Kriv?
but
Yeah.
don't feed him too many.
I mean, can I pet him?
Oh, yes, yeah, you may.
Who's a
Warlen.
good boy or are they a boy or a girl?
Kriv doesn't really know.
Well, who's
That's
a
insane.
good little kitty? She starts scratching him
Warlen.
on the chin. Oh, you're
Warlen,
chonky.
show her the head. The head likes to be pet. The head likes to be pet.
I'm not bringing that thing out.
You're no fun.
Neither is that thing.
I agree to disagree, brother.
I'd rather not get my ears nagged off.
What happened if you pet her?
Yeah. Kriv, I think, Kriv, you still have something magical in your backpack.
Kriv would like to give the cloak with strange patches. They
Oh,
appear to be very different
she
than
like-
anything I've seen.
She looks at you, is like, alright, I'll get this identified, but I think I know what this is. Alright, let's see. Well, I don't think this should take me too long. Let's see. That'll be, yeah. And, well, you, Miss Sir, said you, sir, looking at Warlen. You, sir, said you already know everything. I think think that's that should be every. Yeah. If all of you know what the rest of your items are, then that should be okay. So, let's see. That would be
Warlen.
one item for the.
Should you
one
give me the
item.
dagger?
Absolutely not.
Well, it's magic, isn't it?
No.
One item for the
Alright.
one item for the young lady. For the wait, sorry, what you got in your flirting roll? I forgot about that puns.
Hmm?
What you got in your flirt roll? Sorry, I was gonna
Oh,
I meant to go to puns to Vic first while you were rolling that, so I forgot. I almost forgot
it's
that.
okay. I rolled a 9.
You're supposed to eat the dice.
And my charisma is a +1, so
The wizard, she seems very she seems like she seems a bit passionate, and she seems a bit excited to like get to work on these items. Maybe she doesn't get that much foot traffic, so she's too busy looking at this to notice you trying to flirt to her.
is that a success or a failure?
Um,
So it count as a 0.5?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's a failure.
you can decide. She didn't. She's like
She didn't reject me.
she's
She's like Kaori.
she's
I
like
think it's too
the
engrossed in Final Fantasy.
she's it's like they're like the person, the hyperfixation people that like are too
Yeah,
dense
exactly.
to get a hint. So she doesn't get it.
I think it's a success. We're still in the store.
All right, for the
You know what? You're right.
For
I won't
you,
count it as a
mister.
success, but it won't count as a failure.
All right, so for you, mister, pointing out Mawsho, that'll be 2 items. All right, for the other dragonborn, that'll be another 2 items, and for you, the gnome, that'll be just 1 item. All right. So for the young lady and the sorry, can I get your names? I feel a bit weird. Just I should really get your names. Sorry, I'm not
I'm Lyryna.
bad at introductions. All right, Miss
Warlen.
Lyryna. All right.
My name's Mawsho.
He's hungry.
Well, I recommend. Actually, all right. Well, in that case, okay, for Miss Lyryna, that'll be for Miss Lyryna and Mr. Warlen, that will be 10 gold each, and for Mr. Mawsho and Mr. Kriv, that will be 20 gold each. Come back in. Come back in at about 6 hours, so about early afternoon, and I should be done with these.
Okay.
Thank you.
Michael.
Oh, wait,
Lynch?
Curtis, I gave her the wand too.
Oh yes, sorry, my bad. Okay, so I'll be
that,
20.
that
I'll
should
be 20
be
gold.
20 for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20. My bad. Okay.
So, for Kaori, it costs 10 gold, and for us, the rest of us three,
Yes,
it
it's
costs
just 20
20
gold. Yes.
Wait, pardon me?
It costs money to get our stuff appraised.
Oh, yeah, 20 gold each?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Should we? Should you guys want to go to a bank? We have a lot of copper and silver.
It's okay, nothing will happen.
I mean, we do have a lot of copper and silver, but we can just kind of, like, say we went to a bank and transferred it,
Okay, can we just do that?
right? Like, we don't have to, like, roleplay this out, Kurtis.
Let me think.
What if something really funny happens role playing it though?
Yeah, really funny things usually happen at banks.
I'm a little afraid of what happens at banks, so...
I would like to go to a bank.
He's afraid of checking in savings.
All right. There's
Yeah,
Okay.
they rob you blind.
there are
Amen.
there are 2 ways we can do this. All right.
Mhm.
The one way I can just be like, yeah, it's fine, just convert it to gold. The other way is that realistically, since Kirkonic is like a small town with only like 500 people, they probably wouldn't accept that. I mean, actually, let me think about it. You guys are converting the copper and the silver into gold, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't know if they'd have that much gold. Well,
so let's see here. Let me do my
Banks have a
math.
lot of gold.
So I guess in total, you guys, that would be like what? 90 gold pieces and 30 or 90 plus 13. So that would be 103 gold pieces for all of this. Even for a small town, I'd say 103 gold pieces would probably be worth it, considering the fact that probably people use gold. Like, if like gold is like the dollar, then like silver and copper is like dimes and pennies, and shops are always like, we could use more change. So you know what? Actually, considering this is a small town, they probably would accept it. It's like, oh, you're giving us all this gold, all this silver and copper. Yeah, we'll just exchange this for some gold. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
Here's
guys
the
want to
nearest point,
exchange your copper and silver into gold, you can do that.
Okay. What is it? It's
10 silver.
copper.
Yeah, 10
one
silver to a
silver.
gold and 100 copper to a gold.
Okay. So let's see.
So I can like look at it if I can do the conversion real quick. So for each of if you guys split it correctly.
325 copper.
Let's see. So
It's
three,
just 32 silver, right?
32 silver. Yeah, 32 silver into. So then that's 50, 200. So you guys get about what 25 gold pieces each, and then you left over with 7 silver and what is it? 7 silver and 5 copper.
what is this for?
You said that they wanted to convert the loot you guys got into
Oh,
Into,
I already
gold.
split it individually to us all.
Yeah.
I wrote down the numbers. Did
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
looking
not
at-
add
yeah.
that to your...
Yeah, we're converting it to gold.
yeah 325 copper and 225 silver. So that's what? So that's 22. That's 25 gold, and you guys left over with 25 copper and 5 silver each.
I mean,
Converting that.
you could also do 25 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
That's what I just said. Yeah. It depends on how you guys
You
want to
said
split it.
25.
Would you mind writing that in the game chat for everyone, Jay?
Yep.
Thank you.
I used an online calculator.
I just did it in my head. God.
Yeah.
I was also doing it in my head while you were doing it. It's a lot of math.
Okay.
So here,
That's why
actually,
my
I'm gonna
ass
just
took a
link it to you
bachelor
guys. Here you go. You can put in all your money, and then underneath it, you can have it come out in whatever currency you want.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll just let you guys convert it, because I'd say that like small businesses would definitely appreciate like having the extra change.
Yeah. I was
That's what-
confused
my
because I
mind
was
works.
converting my like personal amount, and I'm like, what the heck? What do you mean for the party?
Yeah, I was. That's yeah.
Yeah, I meant
I
like
was
for
doing the
each
same
of you,
thing.
for each of you separately, like if you guys split it evenly.
Okay, so that becomes 34 gold altogether.
Ooh, I've got 58. Get wrecked.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys like to do, or you guys like just like to skip ahead to when your items are identified?
Is there somewhere we can sell our gems?
This is a pretty small town.
Yeah, that's why I ask.
Maybe.
I'd say, yeah, you can probably find a. You know what? Actually, for anyone who wants to go look for a place to sell their gems, make me either a perception or investigation check.
Alrighty, I'll make a perception check.
I'll do perception.
I wish I could just buy a bag of carrying.
Bag of holding.
That
Or yeah, whatever.
You could.
you can. They're just expensive.
Can you?
That is a 23.
If you wanna.
I got dirty 20.
Nice.
23. I guess, if you wanted, you could go back to the magic shop you guys were at and look for some magic and ask for some magic items you could possibly buy. This is a small town, so they might not have as much stock, but that is something you could do. Sorry, could you guys give me your numbers again?
23.
23? And Lyryna?
20.
20, okay. So, I say you guys managed to find a, not exactly like a pawn shop, but like a like some vendors, so like a vendor who is willing to purchase your gems off of each of you. They bring over an appraiser, and each of your gems are worth 10 gold each.
Nice.
Or at least
10
that
gold
they sell them.
each?
Yeah. So they offer to buy each of your gems off of you for 10 gold.
I'll sell
Kriv gave
mine.
his gems to the.
Also, I guess I forgot to. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. Never mind.
Kriv gave his gems to the person checking for magic and the like.
Oh, they
She handed back.
They handed them back to you because she was like, they don't have any magical properties as far like just with like a preliminary check.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kriv would like 10 gold, please.
Okay.
I don't really have anything else I need to do if you guys are good.
Same.
Can we go fishing?
Fishing.
Oh my god.
Do you have a fishing tackle and a fishing rod?
I do.
In that case, hold on. Let me check real quick. You guys
In that
are
case,
next
open
to
Stardew Valley.
the Lake Dinashare. So I guess you could go fishing if you wanted to.
Anyone want to go fishing?
Finally, dinner's here.
Dinner's here. All right, so I guess like you guys have like maybe like it's like maybe like 11 a.m. You guys have maybe like 4 hours left, so, or like maybe like 3 hours left to kill. So you decide to go fishing, I guess. All right, let me see here. I guess anyone else like to? Okay, so I guess Mawsho and Lyryna want to go fishing. And Lyryna wants to go too. I guess Jay just deafened himself, so I guess I'll have you guys do that and ask him if he wants to do
Vic,
too.
did you want to go too?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Alright.
For
I've
each of
only
you
got
to find to go fishing, I guess I'm gonna have
Would it be survival or?
yeah. Each of you make a survival check, I suppose. I mean, the thing is, how hard is fishing really to find? It's more of a luck thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would be a 10.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
big
No
fish.
way.
Big fish.
Okay. You know, hold on. Let me actually check something real quick.
Yeah, please. Please look up legendary fish on Google.
No.
Okay. I'm actually gonna have you guys. Okay. You guys can choose to make this specific survival check with either wisdom or strength.
Can I keep the same roll?
Yes, you can.
Oh, then I'll go strength.
Okay, so you can add your strength modifier instead of your wisdom modifier. And if you're proficient in survival, you can add your proficiency bonus as well.
Oh, that's a 25.
Alright. Wait, are you proficient in survival?
I'm proficient in strength.
Oh no, no. You're proficient in athletics checks. Not
Yeah,
strength
you said
checks.
strength.
Sorry, that's strength
I'm
saving
also
throws.
proficient in strength.
Strength saving throws. This is a check.
Yeah, you're not proficient in strength in general, just saving throws.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
23.
Okay. Lyryna, you got a what total?
I got a 10 total.
Okay. Also, Jay, did you want to do fishing with them or?
No.
Okay. What do you want to do in the meantime?
I'm just gonna fucking, I don't know, just sit around and potion shit.
Okay. Are you gonna make potions?
I have my once a day potion thing. That's
Oh.
the D6.
Okay.
I'll
I
do that.
will. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
It's a healing potion.
Okay. And Kriv, what did you get?
6.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Fish is catching him today.
Actually, as you guys are quick to find out, the primary when they say fishing or like okay, a lot of like industry in Tin Towns revolves around fishing. But what you guys quickly find out is this isn't that the fish that they fish for aren't any regular fish. These are knucklehead trout, which are approximately 70 pounds each.
That's huge.
Easy.
Okay. Here, I'll send a picture of what they look like.
Please do.
Well, it does take a
Okay.
knucklehead to catch a knucklehead.
Knuckle.
Oh, you someone's upset because they couldn't catch a fish.
Kurtis
Knucklehead
hungry.
trout.
Yeah, well, maybe if you're not nice, you're not gonna get a bite.
Yeah. A male. Okay, so yeah, those are knucklehead trout. I'll also put them up on the screen as well. Here we go.
Oh, they
Knucklehead
do look
trout.
like knuckleheads.
Yeah. Okay. So. Wait. Okay. So. Lyryna. You. You managed to grab. I guess. Are all of. Do all of you have fishing rods, or is it just Mawsho? Who has fishing rods?
We're taking turns.
Oh.
Taking turns. Okay. Well, you guys take turns. Lyryna, you managed to catch a juvenile one, probably on the smaller side, probably around about, weighing about maybe about 15 pounds. That's actually still pretty big for a fish, but Kriv, actually no, I'll start with Mawsho. Mawsho, you managed to, you get really good. Whereas for the rest of them, the line kind of snaps for Lyryna and for Lyryna going before you. You grab on really hold, manage to tug, manage to grab a full-size male onto your onto the shoreline. Catch a a male in their peak about 70 pounds.
Yeah.
And Kriv, you decide to go and get in and stand on the dock to try to get one. And all of a sudden, the line pulls really taut, and you're like, I'm trying to get it. And you seem to have caught a really big one, and it pulls you straight into the freezing lake.
Do I lose my rod?
Vic, make a dexterity saving throw.
Vic, don't you lose my rod?
No, it's not me. It's the lizard.
Yeah, you blame Kriv.
So,
No,
which one?
no.
Dexterity saving
Dexterity?
throw. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's got +4. Okay. He's got advantage. No advantage. It's right now. Not that. Okay.
He has an advantage, just not advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close to being a 20.
You rolled
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
2 plus a 4.
Oh.
Okay, could you make a Constitution saving throw as well?
Oh no.
So I lose my wooden rod, huh?
You can, you know what, Mawsho? Go make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can, get in the cold water, swim and get it back.
Alright.
Nat
so
one.
the saving throw, so that's a +3.
Okay, this is a good start.
Vic!
You rolled a 5, a 2, and a 1. Okay,
I rolled a
Vic.
five.
No, Vic, you let go of the water, of the rod, and
What?
it goes into the lake, and you kind of get shocked from the cold water, and like you manage to swim your way back out to the shore, but you take 6 cold damage in the process.
Oh, my rod.
Don't worry, it's made of wood. It means it's disposable.
It floats, so I guess you could try to go get it back. Pun. Just make a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw to see if you can get it. See if you can.
Oh yeah, I rolled a
Critical.
total of 9 earlier. I'm not getting it back.
You step into the water, but you're like, but your body freezes, locks up from the cold, and you can't swim back to get your fishing rod.
Kriv, you son of a bitch. That was my only rod.
Lyryna should use Vine Whip. How about it? Please get me out of trouble.
Okay, I'll vine whip the rod out of the water.
Make an attack roll.
Thank you.
That's a 4.
What's your spell attack
Oh.
modifier?
Let me check. My spell attack is 5, so that'll be 9.
That's fine. It's standing still. I think that's probably just enough to hit.
Yay!
So- It's an object. It's not really trying to dodge, so I don't really see a point. But you managed to, you take a vine whip and you almost miss, but you managed to, but it ends up snagging on the fishing line, and you manage to pull the fishing line into your hand and reel the rod back in.
Oh, yay!
Reverse fishing! Hell yeah!
Reverse fishing.
I think it'll be reverse fishing if you were the fish.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you know what?
guys. So you caught a 15-pound knucklehead trout and a 70-pound knucklehead trout.
Oh, yeah.
And a Kriv, I guess.
And a fishing rod.
And a fishing rod. God, we are. You know what? Get the bad luck out of the way now.
Speak for yourself, I got big fish.
Yeah. Well, you're nat 20, and then followed by a nat 1. Classic D&D.
Yup.
That's the only nat 1 or nat 20 of today.
All right. What do you guys want to do with your fish?
Cook, eat.
Yet.
Cook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you say it like that?
I
The
want to
nat 1
eat.
of today is the nat 20 of tomorrow.
All right. So I guess. Do you guys? How do you want to cook it? Do you want to like do it in a way that like turns it into rations, or you just want to like have a feast? Because this is like This is like a lot of food.
I'd say rations, because that is a lot. It's like smoked fish or something like that.
All right.
I guess
Smoked
we could
fish
do that.
jerky.
Yum.
Oh, hell yeah!
That was
Now
loud.
you're speaking my language.
That I think the process might take at least probably the rest of the day to smoke it out.
That's fine.
All right. So I guess one of you can keep an eye on. You guys start making a campfire, and in like a secluded spot, I presume, and start trying to smoke your fish. All right. So, while that's happening, you guys want to go pick up your magical items?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to grab some stuff, so give me a moment.
How many pounds of fish do we get each?
I will determine that in a bit. Give me a moment.
Okay, okay. Fair enough.
I have to see how much. Yeah. Okay, I have to. Oh, apparently, incautious fishers who get pulled in the freezing water can quickly die, particularly if they weighed down by heavy furs and cloaks. So I guess Vic is lucky. I guess Vic is lucky that he was staying on the shore and not not like in a boat. Okay. Let's see here. I was gracious. I didn't want to like. It could have been a worse nat 1 or critical fail, but I want to be gracious. Okay. Let's see. So give me a moment. Okay, so I don't need to roleplay this, do I?
Nah.
I was like, yeah, okay. So you guys go back into the shop and into the magic shop, and the wizard greets you, and she says, "Oh, I just finished up like 10 minutes ago. Here, let me see." And she gives you back your items with a piece of paper attached to each of them. So, okay. Let's see. Let's go in order. So, to Lyryna, hold on. Lyryna, your potion comes out to be a, what was it? Potion of animal friendship. So here,
Awesome.
I'll put this, I will put this in game chat, or should I DM it? Put it in game chat. Okay, here we go. No. There we go. Okay.
Kriv doesn't mind sharing the news of his loot.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess if you guys want to keep it a secret, I guess I can just DM it to you.
Killbot.
I think the only thing I actually care about, because it might be interesting, is the implement,
Okay.
the ritual implement.
I'll DM it to you
But
first, and then you
otherwise,
can
I
see
don't-
if you're hold on. Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
Because I have no idea what it could be, so...
Let me just double check. Let me go with Mawsho first. So
Yeah.
So let's see here. So the first item you get is. Do you want me to DM it to you, or should I? Just...
Hey, you can tell me.
Here.
Just here.
Okay. Okay. The globe ends up being something called a drift globe. It is a magical orb that can summon daylight. Here you go. Wait, hold on. Wait. Actually, I should. Okay.
Ooh. Well, there's a lot here.
Actually, the way I have that looks so confusing. I should just do this. Without the little dots there. Okay. You also I have to like, oh god, this is like a custom item, so I need to like get it real quick. So let's see here. I guess we're gonna call them Lupa's knuckle dusters, because that's what we're calling them now.
That's what I've been calling them.
Okay.
I guess I have to put that in my inventory. Weighs a pound. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
A little bit.
Nope, best to ever do it.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was just a ball.
It's a sunball.
Oh,
Alright.
a sun.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay child support.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. You all. That's a script for Lupa's knuckle dusters. I forgot to prepare it in advance, so I'll give you like a proper thing later for that.
Okay.
Like a proper PDF. For Warlen, you're the here. Here we go. Okay. You your potion, the orange and red potion is a potion of fire breath.
Oh.
Welcome to the team, brother.
Alright.
We Dragonborn love breath weapons.
Nice.
Okay. And the other one is, I need to double check the name of this, make sure I'm getting it right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Page 140. I forgot to write this down in my notes earlier, so that was like the one thing I forgot. Okay. There we go. I will DM this to you, Jay. I don't... Here you go.
Thank you. Oh.
You can share that if you want. I mean... It's... And then for Kriv, your potion is a... Here we go. Okay. Here. Let's see here.
Oh gosh, I hope it's not fire breath.
It is a potion of poison.
Oh, I could be you.
Welcome to the
Wait.
club, brother.
I think maybe it's not the same thing as a potion of... Okay, sure. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. Potion of poison. And...
I'll share the fact that that what I got is a wand of pyrotechnics. It's less interesting than what you think it is.
yeah.
It's basically a very special sparkler.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It really is just basically just a sparkler. It doesn't actually do anything crazy.
Maybe like a flare gun.
Essentially, it can be like heard from like 300 feet
Okay.
away or something like
And
that. So
your last item is something called a robe of useful items. I have a PDF for this one because it is a long one, and I had to do some custom rules for it. So, here we go.
Thank you.
I'm glad I prepared this one in advance, though. Let's see here. So, documents, Icewind Mail. Here we go. Where is it? I did save this, right? Did I save it? Hold on, wait. I might have not saved it on my computer. It's probably just like a. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I need to download it. Give me a second. Let me save it as a PDF. I had it on my Google Drive. Sorry. Here we go. Save. Robe of useful items. Here we go. There we go. Okay, team chat. There you go. There you go. That's for you, Vic. I'll also send a picture of what it looks like.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
There you go. All right. Okay. There we go.
Cool. That's so cool.
All right.
Robe of use. Robe of items. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so fancy.
Yeah, it's got like I guess I'll put a picture of it on stream. Let's see here. Here we go.
Oh my
This
gosh.
looks a hat and time coded.
Yeah, so it's got like a bunch of like different patches. You can pull off the patches and it becomes that item.
Oh my gosh, I'm a Swiss Army lizard.
Here we go.
I don't know what to do with this potion though. I could drink it, I just want to die.
Okay, I
Okay.
didn't actually read the potion thing.
If you drink it, you get poisoned.
Nice.
It's
You
like
can make someone else drink it.
it's like drink of arsenic basically.
Fun.
You can put it in someone's food, Vic.
Mmm.
Oh, dude, I could be an assassin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry I took a bit.
No, you're good.
Okay.
That's so good.
So,
Okay.
question.
Yes.
As long as I'm wearing the knuckle dusters,
Mm-hmm.
I get resistance to non-magical attacks and damage.
Did I
Just period.
I put that?
It
Is that what I
does.
said?
Yeah. So like, if someone hits me with a sword, right? Just a regular old sword, I get resistance against it.
No.
Right,
Okay.
just making
So
sure.
there are This is that's actually a redundant thing because it's a magical it's magical. So that's actually redundant. Your what is it? What is it? So it should just be this actually. Let's just put it as that. That's actually a lot simpler. Because they are magical weapons, so it doesn't matter. Like the description said that is basically that like oh yeah, what the description says that if you attack someone with this, then your unarmed strikes and improvised weapons count as magical for the purposes.
Okay, so
of,
it's just a +1.
yeah, but the thing is that like it's a magical +1 anyways, and it's already a magical weapon, so that whole thing was redundant, so it's fine. No, so you basically since this is a magic weapon, I guess technically. I guess maybe it wasn't a redundant thing, but basically, maybe I should undo that. But basically, what it means is that, since, was it your, yeah, I guess I'll put that back in. Your unarmed strikes and improvised weapons count as magical, and gain. There we go. So basically, like, there are some enemies who are resistant to non-magical damage, so now it's like, well, if you attack them with these magic knuckles, then, you know, those count as magical now.
Gotcha.
They also
I
seem
love my
to,
robe.
they also seem to fit over your knuckles, or your gauntlets, like, it seems that, like, they can magically change in size to fit your hand.
Okay, cool. I was gonna ask about that too.
You can, yeah, so you can wear them over your gauntlets.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right. I guess we don't need to roleplay the rest of the day. We could just say, you guys managed to smoke the fish and then head to sleep.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. So I'd say, probably about. Are you guys gonna split it amongst yourselves equally?
Yeah, sure.
Pretty
Oh
much.
god, how much is 85 pounds of food? Jesus.
It's a lot.
We need to put them on the wagons.
It's not because not all of it is gonna become food. A lot of water weight is gonna leave as well because it's a fish.
Water weight,
So
bones.
water weight. Let's
When
say
it becomes
let's
jerky,
say
right?
it gets down to like 30 pounds. Is that reasonable?
Yeah, that's fine.
Get rid of the water weight.
Probably,
So
because you'd also be getting rid of like any like fat or like
yeah. So probably around 30 pounds, and
like
then
guts.
I'd say 30 pounds for also about like 6 pounds of, and then what a ration is, one day ration is like what, 1 pound?
2
It's like
pounds.
5 pounds. Oh, 2?
2
Okay.
pounds. So
Oops.
among the 4 of you, let's say, yeah, so that's like, what, 15 days worth of
7.5.
rations total? So you guys can split that amongst yourselves.
So like 7.5.
So 4, 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 4, 3, I suppose.
I took 2 because I can only carry 2.
Okay.
Kriv will take 4. Please.
I'll take 4.
That's fine.
How much was left, or did you guys or have it all? I don't need any.
There's 5 left.
All right, I'll toss it in my bag then.
All right.
Shit, that beef jerky is good. I can see why Macho Man loved it so much.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say deduct another 3 silver for the night and for staying at the inn, and you guys can wake up in the morning. So, what's that to do now?
Oh, sorry, how many silver?
3.
3.
Oh, thank you.
I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yeah, I'd like to get this knife delivered.
All right.
Please. It still whispers to Kriv.
Actually, speaking of which, could I have both of you make wisdom saving throws?
What kind of saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Actually, no. Make me both of you make me charisma saving throws.
Okay. Oh, my health is back, right? Because I'm taking more. Maybe.
Is this against
Yeah,
magic?
because we rested earlier.
Yes.
Yay.
Charisma. I am full of something else. But not charisma. Until now.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Whoa! What was that?
That's 2 not ones in a row.
What?
Holy shit, that's not
Alright, so we're gonna have
good.
one player die today.
That's like right 400.
That
Right
player's gonna
400.
be me because he's gonna kill me.
Oh man, this is like for the charisma. This is like the level of charisma of like spitting in your hand before a handshake.
True.
God, how do I do
Miss
this?
your hand when you
Um.
spit into it.
He spit to the wrong hand.
Okay. How do I?
Spits into a different hand and then shakes.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, he's devising my death.
Sorry, Vic, I think you just straight up die. I think you just die in your sleep.
I did not expect you to roll another nat 1. Oh god. Okay.
Well, the odds are very low. You wouldn't think it possible.
I.
The odds are low, but never 0.
Yeah, because for Vic, it's always 1. If Vic could get a 0, he would.
Okay. I need Warlen and Kriv to join me in 1-on-1.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll-
Okay.
Violence.
Violence. Okay. Both of you have the same dream again. From before. A sea of rolling of rolling fire and the words and the words ring out from the across the fiery landscape. Let the world burn. All right. Jay, since you
I rolled a
since you-
16.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you go back. I need to keep Kriv here for a sec.
Stand strong, Kriv.
Kriv is still on.
Oh, hey, Kriv. It's cold again. You wake up in the middle of the night. You're outside again. But it's bright again. You open your eyes. You're standing up. In one hand is the Tinder Strike dagger. You don't know how you have it, but you have it now. And in front of you, 2 of the ships docked at the harbor are burning.
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
Oh no. Kriv would like to see the ships more closely.
Yeah, they're on fire. They didn't just start being on fire. They've been on fire. It looks like they've been on fire for a while now.
Is this real?
You know what? Make an intelligence check.
Uh-oh. Yeah, 25. Nat 20. There we go.
Oh wait, no,
Luck balances out.
this is just a regular intelligence check. So I guess it'd be 23.
Oh, regular?
So it's not a
Oh,
saving
not
throw, it's
saving
just a
throw.
check. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh god, you roll a nat 1 and then a nat 20. How do I want to do this? You know what?
How far gone is the lizard?
You look at this and you think this can't be real, and you rub your eyes for a moment, and you wake up. You still have Tinder Strike, and you're in front of the harbor, but the dagger the dagger is flaming, but before you set one of the ships on fire, you managed to pull the dagger back. Yeah. I'm gonna count what I said before as a vision of what you were about to do. Because you rolled a nat 20. If you had rolled anything other than a nat 20, I would have just said that this is not a dream. But because, considering you rolled a nat 20, I'm gonna say you managed to stop yourself from setting things on fire, from setting the ships on fire. Unfortunately, Tinder Strike is now back in your possession, and you are not only that, you are also attuned to it again.
Oh.
You cannot willingly give up, or you can willingly. It's gonna be very hard for you to willingly give up Tinder Strike.
Okay. Wait, does Jay know?
Do you want to sneak back to the room and find out?
Wait, that I have Tinder Strike?
I mean, you're currently out in the middle of town in the freezing cold, in the middle of the night, holding the dagger, and it seems like you're about to set fire to a couple ships. You're not by the inn right now. You could go back to the Northern Light to see what's gonna happen. Or you can go back to the northern light where everyone is sleeping to see if Jay noticed.
If Jay noticed if the knife is missing?
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't it just not be in his inventory?
I mean, you're asking me if he no longer has it. You have it. So I thought you were asking if he noticed that he doesn't have it anymore.
Oh no, I meant like I didn't, because he left before it was said that it was in my possession.
This is in the middle of the night. You guys were having a dream. So, at least, to your knowledge, Warlen should still be asleep.
Oh no, I mean like out of the game. Jay doesn't know that I have it.
Yes, he doesn't know that Jay does not know that you have it. At least I haven't told him yet.
Okay. I am just going to sneak back to my bed, my nice and toasty bed.
Okay. You go back to the northern light. Everyone's still sound asleep. Jay's Warlen's bag of holding is next to him. It looks looks slightly open, but unless he looked really closely, you don't think he would have noticed.
Okay, back to bed. All is good. All is fine.
Ratcatcher walks up to you and meows and rubs against your leg.
Oh, like a little floofy baby.
And you guys head back to sleep with Tinder Strike hidden away in one of your pouches. By the way, I'm gonna say that you subconsciously subconsciously hide put Tinder Strike on your person in a way that it's hidden. So it's like in a bag or something, and not unless you were to bring it out for battle, the other party members wouldn't see that it's on your person.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna head back now.
Okay.
You can
So Vic died?
find who asked.
Hey, Brudes, what the hell?
Well, you guys wake up and everyone is here. The party is here.
Oh wow. I don't know about you guys. I feel great. I've got a magic orb.
Ponder that
Chris.
orb.
Kriv saw some garbage.
Garbage?
It's all garbage.
Yeah,
Stop sleeping next to the trash can.
I can't. I get peckish at night.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, well. Alright. So, what would you guys like to do now?
We need to fucking get this dagger and to its rightful owner, like ASAP.
Alright.
Well, do you have to really be in such a rush? I mean, it's
Alright.
just a dagger.
Well, I won't. I'll just say this. So, looking at your guys' map and asking some of the tavern locals and stuff, you guys surmise it's about a 3-day trek to Ragged Glacier. It's not exactly an easy hike. It's not unlike the rest of Icewind Dale. There's not much of there is a bit of a trail, but it's not a well-traveled one because not many people have a reason to go to Redhead Glacier.
Yeah, that's
Do
fair.
you think we'll find a bunch of redheads there?
It's
It's
Ragged,
Ragged, not
Ragged
Redhead.
Glacier. Not
Oh.
Redhead.
We might find a bunch of regheads there. I don't like that. That sounds like a slur. I don't like that.
Like Clanker?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Am I allowed to say Clanker? I mean, it's like
No, you are absolutely not.
See, Clanker's the hard R. You're supposed to say clank
Clanker.
Oh my god!
You don't have the key card to say that. Thank you.
The key card. You don't have the clearance.
Yeah, you guys don't have clearance for that shit.
This is insane.
You know what the worst part is? This is it's from Star Wars, right? So
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's like Does it really count? Because first of all, they're fictional, they're fictional, like, creatures.
Wow. Okay, Kurtis.
And also, it's like Lucasfilm endorsed, like...
Yeah, well,
it's
clone
technically
troopers are racist.
canonized.
Well, okay, just because racism canonized doesn't mean you need to beat it.
Okay, if you are a robot and you're watching this stream, I apologize.
Kurtis, go send a DM to Hunter right now.
We
Hunter's
don't
away.
apologize.
Send him a DM.
I legitimately
apol-
don't know if I've ever talked to Hunter.
Well,
Like,
you've offended him.
Yeah, it's a good time to start and like apologies right now.
Repent.
Like a letter.
Maybe you're just assuming we offended him. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
Fun
you-
fact,
Hans, are you being a typical white person?
No, no, no,
white
no, no.
knighting?
No. He has sent me a DM before. Hold on. Whoa.
I feel comfortable. Let's move on from this.
No, he sent me a DM before that said, I've been called a clanker and toaster, and then put an emoji that was just a tired face. So, I'm not white knighting, I swear.
I don't feel comfortable about this
Alrighty.
anymore.
Let's.
Okay, we can
I
move on.
did not say the word clanker directed at anyone. I said it in a respectful, like,
Oh, in a
just, like-
historical sense, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, historical.
I just
just meant
mentioned it, you know, in like the. I did not mention it directed at anyone. We're good.
We just have to explain that
I have to explain that
Yeah.
that the word we just came up with after saying Red Glacier is not it's not a slur. We're just making that distinction.
No, Repti, no. There's no droid hate here. We love droids.
Yeah,
droid hate.
I have a friend that's like robot.
Yeah, we have a friend
who's
He's
robot.
great. Yeah,
I'm
it's great.
Suddenly uncomfortable. Let's just move on.
robot allies.
Let's move on before Kurtis gets
Okay,
canceled.
Yeah, I can get canceled.
What are we
Alright.
venturing to do?
Okay, we're gonna move on. So, what are we doing? Yeah.
Leading
Redhead
Phantoms
We're
forever.
getting that fucking dagger to where it needs to be.
Okay.
He has to compose himself after that.
I do have to compose myself. Alright.
Hey, Lyryna, do you think there's gonna be redheads at the glacier?
I hope so.
Nice. Same. Up top.
Hell yeah. She gives Mawsho a high five.
Hey, Warlen, try and do that.
And I rolled a hit.
As in for the high five or to hit victory?
I'm hitting Victor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is happening?
Vic asked me to fucking high five the tallest guy. What do you think?
Shut up, phone! Okay.
Whoa.
My phone keeps telling me that my data isn't activated. No shit. I don't. It's a burner phone. I don't need data.
You have a burner?
Of course I have
Jesse.
a burner phone.
Jesse, we need a cook, Jesse.
Oh, I forgot you're-
Jesse.
No,
Here,
my
thank
it was cheaper. The phone I use for my iPhone tracking is from VTube Studio is a burner phone.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
No, that's totally fair. But it's much funnier to just go, Jesse.
I rolled an 8.
To hit?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm getting back.
Also, it's an
It's not
arm
like I'm
strike.
trying to start a fight. I'm
It's
just,
an
you
arm
know.
strike. So you miss
Mhm.
because that does not meet what Punza's armor class or Vic's armor class.
No, it's to hit Victor.
Yeah, Vic's
What?
armor class is higher than 8. I'm pretty sure.
It's 13.
No, Warlen, you gotta do it like this. I want to roll to hit.
All right, I guess.
That's a nat 20!
Oh my god!
Do you want to do your full punch damage or just want to do the regular unarmed strike damage?
Oh, well, it's just regular.
All right, that's technically a critical hit. So, Vic, is it Vic?
Yeah.
Is that's 1 plus your strength modifier? So, that's What? So that's 1, 2. That's 5 damage. That's 5.
I just imagine in my head like
You
Warlen hits
slug him
someone
in
and it
the
makes like the
face.
cartoon like squeaky toy sound effect. And I'm like, no, like this. And I hate it makes like the Edna and Eddie, like he falls to
Fuck.
the ground, like sound effect.
You
goes off.
actually slug him in the face.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Vic. You take 5 damage.
He rotates a full 180 degrees over it.
Okay, this has been bothering me. There's like a miniature cut in my finger. It's not bad. It's not bad, but like it keeps snagging on stuff, and it's like a.
Yeah, go deal with it if you need to, man.
I'm
It's
just
okay.
gonna put a band on it to cover it up. I'll be right back.
Okay. See, Warlen, that's how you throw a punch.
I see. Warlen starts writing in his notebook.
Kriv, how you doing down there?
Kriv.
Well, at least you remember your name. That's a good start.
No, not crony, no. Oh wait, we should. Yeah, you're right. Honestly.
Honestly.
Despicable. Yeah. Crony, more like crone over.
Exactly. I don't even know who Crony is, but we're canceling them.
She
Hollow
said
Light
the
VTuber.
C word to a robot.
Oh yeah.
Not
She-
robot.
Crony did call someone a clunk.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Another VTuber who's in Hollow Live. She's an automaton.
Yeah.
Disgusting if they allow such actions.
Another VTuber ruined by slurs.
Exactly.
And it's even worse because like her fans are technically clocks.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
She's the warden of time.
I can't believe she's still allowed to stream. Messed up.
I haven't seen her stream like lately. I think she's making like a Google Doc.
Oh, probably a bit longer.
I'm back.
Hey.
Speaking of bit
Oh
longer,
my
so-
gosh. Wait, is that Tom and Jerry both Gear 3?
That's one of Jerry's cousins or something like that.
I saw a
Oh,
little
did
brown
they-
mouse.
That's messed up. Vic. That's his cousin who works in the mafia, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
I thought you were
Tom
making
and
that
Jerry.
up on the fly. That's actual lore.
Yeah.
pretty sure.
That's yeah. Jerry has a lot of family.
All right. All right. You want to continue on or?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Kriv thinks we should grab Jam and Yo Jabba Jabba. I can't remember the little bird's name.
Yo, Jabba Jabba!
What's the bird called?
My
Jambo
favorite
and
side
Jam.
story- My favorite side story from the Star Wars franchise, Yo Jabba Jabba.
Jamba? Jabba?
Jambo and Jam. Your
Jambo.
axe beats.
Jambo.
Jambo.
All right. So you guys. Okay. So you guys want to make your way out to Hibarega Glacier?
Yeah.
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 All right. So, all right. Well, packing up your things, you guys go back to to the north to the owner of the Northern Light. You you unboard your axe beaks, Jambo and Jam, and pack up your things and make you guys' way out towards Rega Glacier, across the unforgiving wasteland. It's a I don't think we need to roleplay the whole trek, but I'll just describe it to you guys. Even without like a storm or blizzard going on, there's some light snow, but otherwise it's still an uneventful, 3 nights considering there's still no day. But it's a difficult trek going across, finding your way across Rega Glacier, or finding your ways across the wasteland, or across a snowy wasteland. Let's see. Yeah. It takes you about a couple 3 days. It's a 3-day trek. And up the icy mountain. Let's see. Actually, let's move to a different view. Here we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Different view. Okay. But you guys, okay. As you guys trek your way, it's largely uneventful. You guys come across some of the last dregs of Vampire Lord Skardroxen's undead army, but they're singular. There may be one singular zombies or skeletons, or maybe groups of 2 at most, and you pick them off easily. I'm not gonna roleplay the fight because unless you guys really want to, but it's probably be like 2 turns or 1 turn, so I don't think we need to roleplay this fight.
That's fair.
But as you get closer to the top of at the top of Ragged Glacier, you all the number of undead becomes less and less, and you can see more of them succumbing to frostbite or being frozen over by some of them being frozen over by Everfrost. On the 3rd day of your travel, I guess I should have you guys subtract like 3 days worth of rations.
Yes, sir.
But yeah. Along the way, Warlen and Kriv, you guys keep having your recurring nightmares, but yeah, it's largely uneventful. On the 3rd day, starting from or is it? Oh my god, I can't talk. I'd say about maybe about midday of your 3rd day of travel, you guys begin trudging up an icy slope, and with your faces covered against the frigid wind and the snow flurry, and as you crest the slope, you guys spot a crimson flag fluttering at the top of the next rise, with a thin trail of smoke rising into the sky behind it. As you climb up the hill and reach the flag, you can see at the top of the hill, sitting before a fire, is a red-skinned tiefling with shining black hair, and she looks up at you with glowing golden eyes and stands up.
It's another tiefling.
Hello.
You've come. Thank you for taking this journey. It's so cold, terribly cold here. She glances over her shoulder and looks at, and you guys look and see, you've reached a plateau, a steep drop off into a vast crevasse into glacial ice some 50 feet away. I'm ready to put an end to this sad saga of my life and move on. Did you bring it? The dagger? Tinderstrike?
Oh, you must have Vanifer.
Yes. And
I will pull out the knife from my bag of holding.
it's not there. You reach
What
into
do you
the
mean
bag
it's
of
not
holding,
there?
and you try to will the Tinderstrike dagger into your hand, but nothing comes up.
Kriv is so confused.
Warlen, just give her
Where's
a
the
knife.
knife? Kriv.
Kriv isn't able to give the knife However,
What did you
she
do
would
with it?
Not like to give, not to it, you. I don't have it, is what I'd say if I.
What did you
didn't.
do with it?
Yes. Kriv thinks you should just tackle me, honestly.
What did you do with it?
Kriv has a bit of an issue with not Tender Strike.
I point my gun at Kriv.
Jesus.
What did you do with it?
Kriv
Answer
has,
plainly.
Kriv would like to show you not the knife that I definitely do not have on my person in my backpack, not hidden. Please don't look there.
Can Lyryna sneak up behind Kriv and like?
Vic, if you want to know, you do. I guess. Hold on, give me a moment. You know what? No, I'm gonna roll with it. If this is how you want to roleplay it, Vic, I'm gonna roll with it. If this is how you want to roleplay it, sure, go ahead. Vanifer looks at you all very solemnly and says, "You opened it, didn't you?"
He uses it
also-
to fight a ghost.
Sure.
Kriv was in a bit of trouble.
Sure, Kaori. Do you want make a sleight of hand check?
Actually, wait, do I see her trying to sneak up behind him?
It depends. It depends on what Kaori rolls.
You said sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That'll be a 12.
What's your passive perception?
12.
Vic, what's your passive perception?
So I want to see her. I want to see her before she touches it.
Vic,
Pardon me?
what's your passive perception?
It's 11.
All right, so Vic, you do not notice, but Warlen, you do see Lyryna. She opens up his backpack, and Lyryna, inside you see a dagger. You see the dagger that they were fighting over, slightly stained in blood, and with a gold handle.
Do I have a?
You do see her.
this? Do I have
You
time
see her
to
opening
react?
his bag. Opening her bag.
I shout, "Don't touch it!
Can she give it to the lady?
Don't touch it!
Why not?
Let me." You see what's happened here? Okay.
I just won't command grab Vic.
Okay. Make a grapple check. Vic, if you want to try to dodge the grapple, make a competing athletics or acrobatics check.
What's my grapple check?
I'm making.
Athletics.
I'm making.
Okay.
Athletics? Oh, that's a +5.
Acrobatics check?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment.
That's a total of 13.
Yes! No.
You guys
Wait.
tied. All right. I need you guys to roll again.
Oh.
I need both of you to roll again.
Roll.
12.
Oh, sucks for you, Vic. My roll is a 13 +5.
All right.
So
Done 4.
Puns, Mawsho, you going for a grapple, but Mawsho ducks under your arm, but you quickly pivot around and grab him again, and this time you succeed.
all right, I can move people when I grapple, so I'm just gonna move him closer to the woman.
So wait, do you tackle him, or are you just like holding him?
No, just holding him, just grappling him.
All right, I'm running over and grabbing the knife out of his bag.
You know what? Can you make me a dexterity check?
Sure. I got +0 to dexterity, so this will be great.
This will work out really well.
I got a 2.
That's okay. Never mind.
You got two. You
I
got
expected that.
2 total.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and I have +0 to dexterity.
What do I? How do I? What the? Hold on. I need
He's
to
too
check
short to
something
reach his
real quick.
bag.
I just can't. I just don't get it. I just don't.
Too short.
It's a. I mean, Vanifer rolled a nat 1, but she has a bonus, so technically she got higher than you. So, what do I do here?
Double or nothing.
Roll
We could just
again.
bump
Roll
into each
again.
other. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we love double or nothing.
I got a 6.
Okay,
Flat.
she got a. She got a 9. So.
Okay, I was gonna say.
You both go. Both go for the dagger in Kriv's open bag, and both of your hands land on it. Her hands land on it. Lands on it first, and then your hand right over her at the same time, almost at the same time.
I
All
take
right.
my hand off. Take it.
Okay. Ugh. Okay.
See, it's so much easier than all of that sneaking bullshit.
Ugh.
If you want something done, just grab it.
Well, she looks, Vanifer has like oh my god, okay. She takes it back and holds it close to her chest. She has the expression on her face is a mix of like shock and sadness with almost a mix of with almost like a mix of what is it, something else? But she's like she looks at all of you. She says, "I'm sorry about or my apologies for bringing this burden on you, but I don't think I could have come this far with Tina Strike by myself."
Is there a reason?
The knife speaks to us.
Wow.
So you did use it.
I touched it simply to get it away from him.
Kriv used it a couple of times. It's very fun to use.
He
And
fought a white woman with it.
yeah.
Is the blood new?
It's
To
old,
me?
very old. No, it's the same as you guys have
Okay.
all seen it. I never
Okay,
described
I was
it to
gonna
Kaori.
say.
I never described it to Kaori and Puns, so I'm just
I was a
guiding it to
little
them.
concerned that he used it
Yeah,
recently.
I didn't know. That was new to me.
That was
I
curious.
was
No,
scared.
it has
was
just
scared.
some blood stains. Some really
Okay,
very
some
old blood
dried
stains.
old blood.
I
Yeah,
don't think Heaven was old.
it's very no. It has not changed since you guys first got it, except for. No, I mean you used it like once. So like besides that one time you guys used it against, I think it was.
was a
It
ghost.
was the spirit owl.
Oh, yeah, you
thing.
guys can use it against anything
yeah.
that bled, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. She inspects it and she asks you, "How much did you use it?"
Kriv believes a couple times, and it's exchanged hands a couple times. She only gave
She
you
looks
a
at
few
you.
nightmares.
Her eyes are wide and is going a bit wild. Well, the quicker the better. Tinder Strike can't be destroyed by any means, I know at least, but my plan is to cast it into the ice, into the icy depths of the glacier, where no mortal will be able to reach it ever again.
Kriv thinks that's a great idea. Bury it.
I
Freeze it.
also do.
But What if it calls to you again and wants you to take it out?
We will find some help. This is the end of our deliveries, and we will ask.
Kriv
we
can
can
start
ask the
wearing
captain for
earplugs.
help.
I
We
can
can ask
become
the
big and
captain
try to
for
break
help.
it.
It's not that simple, but go ahead if you want
I mean,
to. I don't recommend touching it, however.
So
yeah, but I can be like really big.
Still don't recommend touching it.
well, before we get started, I suppose I suppose I at least I at least owe any of you any questions, or I owe all of you some answers, I suppose. So I
Kriv would like to know if the nightmares will finally go away.
They will. They will, my they will, young man. Once we're done here,
Yes.
Emix will bother no one no more.
Who?
He's an elemental prince. He's a spark of him is contained in this dagger. He could reduce all of the Sword Coast to ash, and I almost summoned him once. I can't. On her eyes, a shadow goes over her eyes as she seems to recall something, but she continues. I can't undo any of the pain that I caused. But what I can do is make sure that this weapon is never used again.
Is there a way to maybe exercise the sword?
Swords can't do workouts, idiot.
Not that kind of exercise.
I've tried, but he exerts a hold over anyone who holds Tinder Strike, and the longer people, the more you use the dagger, the longer you stay near it, the stronger its hold is.
What element is it?
Fire, I believe, going off the name.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess maybe it could be somewhat weak to the ice.
We could put it in that magic ice that La Lupa was in.
Well, yeah, that's why we're throwing it down there. And Lyryna points down into the ravine.
You look
Yeah, but
down. It's some
Magic.
200, 300 feet. It's so deep. You can't even gauge the bottom. Especially in
Please
the
just toss
darkness of
it
this
down.
night. If Everfrost covers up Tinder Strike, we'll be at the bottom of the glacier. We'll be all better for it. Although
It will be the
it's
future's
hard to say
problem.
whether Everfrost could even stop Tinder Strike. But at least here, no mortal hands will be able to reach this dagger ever again.
Well, let's toss it.
She takes a deep breath and turns towards the glacier. And, may I ask for one more favor, deliverers?
Sure thing.
Tinder Strike's power over the mind is great. I am not certain if I can cast it aside so easily.
I'll do it. And I take out my thorn whip and throw it with thorn whip.
We're gonna have, I think, I don't think, I'd say probably, can we do that with Thorn Whip? Or throw it across?
Would it burn through the vines?
We're gonna save that for, the encounter. Hold on, give me a moment.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Wait, what encounter, Kurtis?
Technically, this is an encounter, but give me
I
a
know.
moment. I just use encounter for like a lot of words. Like, also, let me put Vanifer somewhere. Here we go. Here. There we go.
She's big.
Not that big.
Use the bathroom real
There you
quick.
go. Okay.
I love doing that every time it comes in. Just, oh my god!
I feel embarrassed every time you guys say that.
I don't think. I think it's just the program. I don't think it's you.
We're just yeah.
All right. All right. I just use the word encounter for like anything, like not like combat, but also like social encounters too.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed this would be a battle though.
I kind of wait for Jay to come back though, because he just said he went to the bathroom. I feel like this is important.
Yeah, we'll probably have to wait. So, should I put Kriv down? I think the magic I'm in a full Nelson this whole time.
Oh.
I think you should choose your words more wisely.
He's our friend.
You can.
Yeah,
you
but
can.
I still have a hold of him.
Do you see the problem now?
Oh, when you mean put him down, you mean let go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna toss him down a several 100-foot cliff unless he really pisses me off.
Don't do that.
Kriv would like to be put down now.
Just
Wait, down the cliff or down on the ground?
Gently set him aside on the ground.
Kriv,
Yes.
if I let go, you're not gonna go for the dagger.
Kriv doesn't know.
Kriv?
Do you want me to tell you, Vic, or do you want to decide for yourself?
Oh, I got this.
Okay.
I got this. I got a plan.
Okay.
All right, what's
Show?
happening?
Okay. Oh, we're back.
I'm putting down Kriv. I still have him to grapple.
All right. So,
Mawsho?
as
Yeah.
all right. As Vanifer turns to the icy glacier and puts out her hand. She raises up the dagger. She makes a motion as if to throw it in, but right before she at the peak of her throw, suddenly she freezes. And she freezes in place. And suddenly or not suddenly, but slowly, she turns back to the rest of you. But her eyes are different. Her eyes were calm and morose earlier, but now they gleam and burn with a fire that you haven't seen before. And she speaks in a low voice, in a voice that isn't her own. Burn. Let the world burn. All right, please roll initiative.
I
Okay.
would like to point out that's what my dreams were like.
All right.
Oh, why do I always roll ass for initiative?
Just be happiest for initiative and not for something like important.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like it's oddly consistent every time. I don't think I've ever rolled above a 10 for initiative.
Hey,
That's because you're beefy.
think of it like this. Have you ever rolled a nat 1 for initiative? Because I've done that.
Yeah, but like, look, it could be worse. I'm just saying, it kind of sucks.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, everyone roll.
The town?
Let me also roll for
okay.
Ratcatcher. Okay.
Yes!
Ratcatcher, yeah!
Nat 20.
Nat 20. No way.
Ratcatcher's probably gonna get a nat 20.
Oh, Ratcatcher
Oh,
got
okay.
a 9.
No, God, no. I rolled an 8.
Oh.
Okay, 11. Okay,
Oh.
let's see here. So, R. So let's see here. Let's see. Ratcatcher. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, 25 to 20. No one? Okay. Initiative. Okay. 20 to 15.
Every time Kurtis-
Oh, I got 19.
Okay. What are you gonna say, Mr. Mawsho?
Kurtis, every time you go through this line, I feel shameful because I'm always at the bottom.
15
Yo,
to 10.
welcome to my world.
15 to 10. Okay, Ratcatcher 11.
Ratcatcher! Yeah!
10 to 5.
9.
Both of you got 9?
Hey. Yeah.
Alright.
I got an 8.
Who has the higher dexterity modifier?
My
Plus
dexterity-
0.
Oh, probably me then, because my dexterity is a +1.
Then since Warlen got a higher natural roll, I'll have Warlen go first.
Oh, okay.
Warlen, 9. What is that? Myrina, 9. And then Mawsho.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, it's not bad. We two of us rolled a 9 and you rolled an 8.
Yeah, but I'm last again.
You're first in my
That just
heart.
means that everyone else can help you get set up.
True.
True, that
Okay.
means...
Actually, that's pretty good. Actually,
If you want to be enlarged and reduced to turn 1, technically Kaori, what she could do is she could prepare. She could use the ready action to cast enlarge and reduce. So as soon as you cast, as soon as you enlarge yourself, she can cast enlarge on you again. So you don't have to wait until her turn comes around.
Oh, well,
If that's what you wanted to do, but I'm not gonna tell you to do that.
that's tempting.
All right. Stop it! Not my phone. I don't care that my phone isn't activated. Why does it keep giving me this notification?
Wait, is the windows are activated?
No, it's
Yeah,
not Windows
Turn
activated.
on?
Whatever. Okay.
Oh, right.
Should turn on D&D for your D&D sessions.
Your phone would like to reach you about your extended unactive warranty.
Your phone would like to reach you about your dungeons and/or your dragons.
All right. All right. Here we go. I sent a picture of this because this is okay. Here we go. All right. I have a picture of Vanifer, or probably what she looks like right now.
Vanifer.
on hardly know her.
Yes.
Oh.
She's so pretty.
All right. Okay, let's see here.
I like her horns.
Something
They
tells me a
almost
roll to flirt's not gonna do it, guys.
You can make a flirt check if you want to.
make-
I
like eyebrows.
will not stop you. All right, here we go. Let me put this. Let me hit this to the screen. Okay,
So what is she again?
a tiefling.
A tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Same thing that Kaori is, yeah.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Okay, that's fair. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it just disappeared. What the heck? Okay. Here we go.
All right, guys. I've got an idea. I'll let you know when it's my turn.
I
Kriv.
an idea.
Okay. So, Vanifer raises the Tinder Strike dagger above her, and in a deep, low voice, fire begins to swirl around her. Hot, impossibly hot fire, and fire almost looking around her, almost like a liquid or some sort of gas, and in a low voice, she bellows, "Bow before Irix!" Before three motes of fire appear behind her and fly at I guess let's see. let's say,
Sorry, 3 modes of fire.
yep. Let's say at, Lyryna, Warlen, and Mawsho. All right, let's see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oop. Okay. Let's see. I think. What is okay? Lit. All right. Well, I think. Ooh. Okay. I think a 27 hits, right, Jay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have the lowest AC.
I think a 7 would have hit, man.
I think that
My
definitely-
AC is 12.
Okay. It was a 14 hit, Lyryna.
Let me check.
Okay. And okay.
That
An
was
11.
it.
An 11 does not hit. Huh? 11 does not hit
absolutely
Mawsho.
not.
Alright. Well, sorry.
A
It hits?
14 just hits. That
Okay.
is my armor class.
Okay. Jay, you take. Okay, 3 fire damage, and Lyryna, you take 6 fire damage. Do you have resistance to fire damage as a tiefling?
I might.
I think you have hellish resistance, right? So maybe you have that to 3.
I
In the
do.
picture you're saying, kind of looks like she's like floating.
I have hellish resistance, so.
She's floating vibes for this.
All right.
So how much would I take with hellish resistance?
3. So both of you take 3 fire damage.
Okay.
For you, Mawsho, you duck and the mode of fire just barely deflects off of one of your off of your shoulder plate, missing you.
Ha! Loser!
All right, Kriv, you're up.
Alright. I pull out the magical adamantine rapier, and I'm going to flip and be terrified, but I gotta move over here.
I'm gonna remind you guys, you can't. I guess you could choose to kill Vanifer, but right now she's technically your guys' client. You're trying to get the dagger into the ravine behind her.
That's fine.
I mean, as long as the ravine gets into the, as long as the ravine gets the dagger, I feel like it's a job well done.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally.
I have some ideas.
Yeah, I have an idea too.
I know what your idea is.
You don't
I
know what
have
my
a-
idea is.
I always know what your idea is because you do it every session.
No. What do you think my idea is?
Clear off the cliff, or at
I'm
least
not going to
push
tackle her
off.
off the cliff. It's a several 100-foot drop.
Sorry, you're going to push her off the cliff.
No, I was going to pick her up and see if I could drop her off. Very different.
Yeah, but then we don't get our pay if her body doesn't. If her body goes
Yeah, but
down.
it pays like 5 gold. I think insta killing a boss is way funnier.
I'm not sure she's gonna be insta killed, but you know,
I mean, unless she can fly.
or slow herself down against the ravine, using the dagger probably to melt into the ice.
Yeah, it was like a 200-foot drop.
Vic, that is a
You know that
ravine
thing where
behind
people-
her. Actually, I should probably put her like back here. I should probably
Yeah.
like, just signify it. It makes it a little bit easier for you guys.
Okay.
Yes,
Very
Vic?
you don't use fire breath.
Don't. Wait, what? No. I don't want to melt. Well, I don't want to melt this whole place unless. Nope. Bad idea. Okay, I will use my rapier to try and hit the dagger out of her hands, since it's better to use on objects.
All right. Oh, because an adamantine. I guess.
Oh
Yeah,
Technically.
crit on objects. I want to try
Uh,
and swipe it over, and so basically with a.
I guess.
nicely
All right, make an
placed-
attack roll.
Would that be with advantage because he's hitting an object?
No, you don't get advantage on attack rolls. It's just an automatic critical hit.
Oh yeah, I'm not too sure what the critical hit does.
It just makes it do double damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then we can break it. It's fine.
But I will tell you, something you guys probably figured out, or probably would have figured. Probably it's like common sense-ish. Magical items are naturally just a lot more resilient than natural and harder to break than non-magical items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me try. Where is it? Okay, +4. Oh wait, actually, sorry, would it be... Oh no, okay, just double damage. Let me see, did I just do... I could just do this. Oh no, that's not damage yet. That's
Roll the
not
hit.
damage. That's just hitting. Yeah, hit. Okay, I got this. 15.
All right. How do I describe this? Let me think. Wait, hold on. I have a thing for this. Give me a moment. How do I do this? Give me a moment. I need to look something up. Oh my god, stop it. I literally don't care. Okay. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to...
Take your time.
Is that what's causing it? I don't even have, like... That's airdrop. Cellular is off, so I shouldn't even be giving me that notification. I don't understand why it keeps telling me that I don't have a
You have
carrier.
another turned on?
Whatever. Anyways, okay. Okay. Actually, how do I? Hold on.
Man, I can't believe Jay found out what my plan was.
It's kind of obvious.
Call me a
What do you
master
mean?
detective.
What do you mean obvious?
I hardly know views.
Exactly.
Okay. Let's see. And 19. Okay. Can you make that attack roll again, Vic?
Oh, again?
Yes.
Double or nothing?
So I realized in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there actually is an optional action to try to disarm someone. So, I'm having them roll a check to oppose having them be disarmed.
Oh, yeah, I have sleight of hand.
No. So make another attack roll because you're making an attack to disarm them, right?
Oh, yeah, but I mean by I have sleight of hand for disarming.
Isn't that to disarm a
Oh,
trap?
no, that's for trap. That's for traps. I just
Yeah,
realized.
yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay, was that the attack
okay.
roll?
Oh, I made one before for 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the second one, right?
Oh no, that's the first one.
Okay. Wait, didn't you roll a 19 for the first one? For your first
No.
attack roll?
That was for your initiative, I think.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's the
Oh, okay, it was 15. Okay, never mind. In that case, okay, I thought you rolled a 19 to hit. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, in that case, you try to disarm Vanifer, but they move their but she moves her or maybe not her, whatever's possessing her, moves their hand out of the way. And looks at you with fiery eyes. All right. Anything
I'm
else, Vic?
scared. Please hurry.
Anything else your turn, Vic? Vic?
Oh man, I'm using dash to get back there.
To move away?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna make an opportunity attack, I guess.
Oh. Wait a second, sorry, I have to do math. Oh, I can. Okay, wait, I can still do this. Okay, I'm going to use this.
You want a bonus action disengage?
Yeah, and then just move away less.
Okay. So you moved, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can do that. Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Wait for
Next
Cliff.
up. Okay, anything? Is that it? I guess. Okay. Well, you used your bonus action, so Ratcatcher's up. I don't know why Ratcatcher is rotated, but.
Ratcatcher.
He's supposed to be facing the enemy.
Okay. What does Ratcatcher want to do? All right, give me a. Tell us what Ratcatcher's trying to do.
Well, I don't know what to do yet.
You could have Rat
give him a
Catcher,
command.
distract them or
Give him a
something,
command.
maybe?
You gotta give him a command. What does he want?
Ratcatcher. Try to eat their horns. I bet they taste delicious. Grab them. Go to their face. Right in the eyes. Go ham.
All right, I guess Ratcatcher will. What would Ratcatcher do in this situation? What would a cat do in this situation? I'm trying to think.
If Ratcatcher falls off the cliff, he'll just land on his feet.
Exactly.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna have Ratcatcher go up and try to bite at Vanifer's leg.
Kriv is so proud of you.
Maybe animals can see things that humans and humanoids can't, but he seems to hiss at the dagger and wants to bite at Vanifer. Alright. That's a 50. I guess he hits, so he does 1 damage to Vanifer.
Let's go.
And he
That's
his
what
bonus
I'm talking
action.
about.
He's gonna bonus action to
First
help.
level.
So the next ability check or next ability check or attack roll against Vanifer has advantage. All right. Warlen, you're up.
Shoot binding clay at them.
Binding thing.
That's
Can
one
you
of my
remind me of
moves.
that again?
It makes them immobile, and then they have to like. Here, let me read it out.
What the hell?
Yeah, please
Um,
read it out.
Throw
I
off the
forgot. Actually, I can just pull it up. Give me a sec.
Or we could just take the dagger out of their hand while they can't move.
cliff. Well, half of us can't hold it.
I mean, you could risk it. So when fired, Muddy Clay flies toward one large or
Okay.
smaller creature you can see within the firearm's normal range. Before quickly hardening, they have to make a DC
Okay.
11 strength saving throw. I think the DC goes
13.
up because, yeah, it's 13.
Yeah. Well, Vanifer. Okay. Do you want me to describe this? Or you want to describe it?
You can describe it.
All right. Warlen loads a bullet into his flintlock and fires it, and a smattering of mud, or like a ball of mud shoots out from his muzzle before landing on Vanifer. They try to wipe it off, but it quickly hardens and locks her feet to the floor. She cannot move. She failed.
Let's go.
All right. Well, yeah, her speed is 0. So, anything else you want to do with your turn?
Ooh, I believe it's a bonus action left, pretty much, and my movement. Wait. Where's my spell list? Where's my spell list? Why is Wikidot so slow today?
Yeah, it was like that last
Let me
night.
know. You have Expedition Retreat and Healing Word, right? Those are both the bonus actions.
And Sanctuary.
Sanctuary is a bonus action too.
Yes, I do know that. It's just I don't remember all what Sanctuary does defensively.
Sanctuary makes attack rolls against the target have disadvantage. But
Something about a wisdom saving throw, right?
yeah, they have to make a
here we
wisdom
go.
saving throw, or else they have to, or else they have to attack a
Choose a
different
new target or lose the attack. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
gonna cast Sanctuary on myself then.
Okay, and if you use an attack, then it
Yes, if I use an attack, it goes away.
Yeah. Okay. I think technically firing your gun counts as an attack action, but we will. Okay.
What do you mean?
It says.
Well, I fire and then cast.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying
if I
that
do any kind of attack. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, and that would it with your turn.
And that's it with my turn.
All right, Lyryna, you're up.
Thorn whip the sword and toss it.
Okay. Make a attack roll.
That'll be a 17.
All right. You know what? I think it would be cool if you could use Thornwood to try to throw stuff. So we're gonna roll with it.
Hell yeah.
So you got 17, right? So you put out your hand and a magical vines appear out of your hand, coiled around your hand and flies out towards the Tinder Strike dagger actually technically I would have had advantage because of Ratcatcher, but I mean you still got it, so as Vanifer looks down at this cat, or Emix looks down at this cat who would dare try to bite its ankle, you grab Tinder Strike and manage to yank it out of Vanifer's hand, and suddenly the fire around her dissipates. Her eyes go blank and she slumps over. Kaori, please make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, so Kaori now holds the dagger?
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens.
That'll be a 12.
A 12. You go to make the motion to throw the dagger off the cliff, but you blink and you blink and almost like, even though it's a split second, it seems to last for much longer. You see a sea of fire, of rolling fire, as far as the eye can see, and a vaguely humanoid shape made of fire appear in front of you. It says to you, you wield a power beyond their feeble comprehension. Prove to them that they should bow before you, before me. All right, you are now holding the dagger, Lyryna, and you are, what is it? Let's see here. What is it? You are because you failed the charisma saving throw. With the God, what's what I'm looking for? With the mind controlling powers of Tinder Strike at its strongest, at its strongest, you are now magically compelled to bring the dagger back to the civilization and try to kill anyone that stops you.
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm gonna have you end your turn there. You are now holding Tinder Strike. All right. I need also until the end of her next turn, Vanifer is stunned. So, Mawsho, you're up.
Okay. So I don't want to hold the dagger, personally. Just, like a thing about me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to throw Kaori off a cliff. Unless, but probably not.
Unless, probably not.
Just know, Kaori, that it's an option.
Oh boy.
While he makes this thought, start prepping your new character.
Then we're gonna get killed not by the dagger, but by freaking our teammates. Jeez.
Well, I'm trying to get rid of the dagger here. I don't have a high charisma, so I feel like if I were to roll, it wouldn't do very well. It's a tough situation, guys. What do you? Any thoughts?
Grapple her, maybe.
Yeah.
Kriv thinks the dagger can be taken by one of us. Only one of us needs to be able to make it, to throw it off the cliff. Just think of it as a very sad game of hot potato.
A very sad game of hot potato.
I mean, we could make this very sad very quickly, because there is an easy way to a really easy way to get this dagger off the cliff.
It's true. I did purchase a pulley system a while ago. If we could use a pulley system to remove it from Lyryna.
You gotta describe that to me a little bit more.
At that point, you might as well just like use a rope.
I'm just like imagining, like freaking, oh my god, like you're it's like a panic. Lyryna's now being taken by the dagger, and you're like paused, look at the inventory. It's like we could use a pulley system.
I'm literally looking at it right now.
Like I can see the UI pop up before Mawsho with his fingers on his chin, like trying to like peering over his like shutter shades, look at his inventory.
I do have an iron pot. Is it possible I could try to disarm Kaori?
With the iron
Using
pot?
string? No. Put the dagger in the iron pot.
Without touching it.
Yeah, I would have to like grab her wrist and try to like disarm her.
You gotta describe this a little bit more to me.
Okay, well I don't know the exact thing, but I know there's a thing in martial arts where I can strike her wrist and it will like have her disarm it because she's like, ow, that hurts. I don't know how to describe that any better, but I've seen that happen.
It's kind of like hitting like a puncture
You know
point or
what?
something.
The fact that you have described it to me means that, you know what? That gives me. I'm gonna take that as something reasonable. Why is there Nyan Cat? Okay. Anyways,
Where?
I'm looking at.
So-
I have the D&D file, like my little like the items shops doc I have open, and there's just an anonymous Nyan Cat, just in the corner.
Wait.
The true final boss.
What?
I also. Oh,
Oh,
that's
that
a
means
sand cat. No, you're right.
That's gonna be a rare one. Oh my god, it's gonna be rare.
I've never seen that. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Wow.
that's me because it was just you and me in the document.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, I got
Yeah,
distracted.
okay.
I got distracted. Okay. You know what? Yeah, make a attack roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
With my
I'm gonna
strength?
roll. I'm gonna roll an opposing acrobatics check for Kaori.
Can I use athletics for this?
No, this is just a straight up attack roll.
Okay, this is just straight up attack roll, so just regular strength.
Yes. So
Okay.
like your unarmed strike, whatever weapon you're using.
It's not great.
What'd you get?
I rolled an 8 plus my 3 strength, so an 11.
And this is an unarmed strike, right?
Yes.
So you're proficient in it, which is a 13.
Yes.
Kaori, are you proficient in acrobatics?
No,
Your dexterity is what, a +2?
it's a +1.
+1. That's an 11. Okay. Yeah, you successfully managed to strike Kaori's wrist, and the dagger drops.
All right, cool. I'd like to pick it up with the iron pot. I want to just scoop it. It's in snow, so it should be theoretically easy to scoop.
Okay, you can scoop it up in the iron pot.
Okay. Awesome. And then let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go over the cliff and toss it.
Make a charisma saving throw.
I never held it. Does that save me from... I have never touched this dagger.
Think of this like Lord of the Rings. Even characters who did not hold the one ring are still being influenced by it. And considering that you are about to cast it off to never to be seen again, its power is strongest right now.
It's really not wanting to be thrown off, so I guess it's like emanating, like an aura.
Technically, you are wielding it, and you are carrying it in some way.
I guess technically, yeah. I was hoping I'd get around that, but
I like the way of thinking though. That was good.
12, and then you said charisma, so that's a +1. So 13.
All right. I also, Kaori, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, Mawsho, you cannot bring yourself to throw the dagger off the cliff.
That's a shame. Can I try again? Can I?
God, I don't care that my phone isn't activated. Stop it! It's pausing my my model. Okay. I mean.
Is it an action to try to throw it?
It is an action.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
I have action surge.
Give me a moment. Let me read my notes.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. So guys, while he's looking at notes, I have an action surge. I can give it a second try, maybe. Any thoughts?
What's your charisma?
1 +1.
It's better than mine. It's +0. I don't think any of us have good charisma.
No. Clearly I don't, because I can't flirt with women.
God. I liked your creativity. Hold on.
I'm glad that you enjoyed the creativity of that.
No, I really did. It's just that
I was looking through, I was like, I have a pot. I don't have to touch it.
I like that you're getting rid of it like a spider in the house.
He really is.
That's a really good.
I imagine I'm holding it like Kevin holds the pot of chili in the office.
God, okay. What do I do here?
If I were to use a pulley system, can I pulley system?
This feels like the all the semantics of people trying to figure out how you could throw the ring into Mordor.
Exactly. If I had an eagle, hear me out.
If I had a pot, hear me out.
Really channeling your inner Sam right now.
Oh, Mr. Baggins. I'll put it in the pot, Mr. Baggins. No, Sam. You can't do that. Oh, it's no big deal. I'll put it in boiling water.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since you didn't directly touch it, I'm gonna say that since you technically failed the charisma saving throw, you're under the same effect that Lyryna was. You hear a voice. They're jealous of your power. They will destroy you to take your prize. Destroy them first. Make them kneel before you. Before us. And you are under the same effect as her. You are magically compelled to take the dagger back to civilization and kill anyone along the way. However, because I like your creativity, attack rolls you make again, while under you can choose for attack rolls you make while you're under Tinder's influence to be at disadvantage, or if someone tries to take it from you, you can choose to make that ability check with disadvantage to make it easier for them. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that be the end of your turn.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Top of the turn. Vanifer is stunned. She comes back to her senses at the end of her turn. Kriv, you're up.
So, don't move too much. Kriv is gonna pull out a bow.
Oh God.
What? This is fucked up.
This is like, wait, hold on, wait, no, before you do that, Vic, I need you to send, no, not Vic, this is very important for what you're about to do, Mawsho, I need you to send me a picture of however you're holding the pot.
Yeah, I got you.
I need you to send me the picture. Because right now, he's like holding a pot and like the dagger's sitting in the bottom of it. I don't know if you can actually aim at the dagger right now. That's the problem.
I'll put it in VC chat real quick.
Yeah, put it in VC chat. Okay. So Vic, it's at the bottom of the pot. You have to describe to me what you want to do with this arrow.
I don't care about the pot. I'm setting it off. I don't care if I nick his pinky.
You're gonna
the whole kitchen, the whole
You could
kitchen
try to
area
disarm
off.
me, asshole. What the hell?
This is disarming. It is disarming.
No, you have a disarm action. You used it earlier.
I'm just potting.
He's gonna shoot the pot. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the pot. I think I'm hit.
I'm still not a fan of this.
I'm aiming for the pot. If the pot falls off the cliff, Nick falls off cliff.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Oh, okay. This is. I'm going to use up all of my movement to do.
I guess. God, what do I do about this? Like, how do I? Wait, hold on. I have to look at my notes. Give me a moment. How do I describe? How do I?
I can send you a YouTube clip of Kevin dropping the chili. Will I describe how I dropped the knife?
Yeah, I might need that depending on what he rolls. Why has this clip from The Office become relevant? It's like lore relevant.
Not only is it relevant, it's plot important.
It's plot. This is gonna decide whether you guys fucking die or not.
I kind of like. I need to edit like a lizard like shooting a bow and arrow with like Kevin from the back. At the pot.
Yeah, from the back. Okay.
Make an attack roll.
I'm going to use all my movement, use all my bonus action to do steady aim. I'm going to be very careful about
Give
this.
you bring advantage. All right. What do I do in response to this? I don't like what is the response to this? What is whose AC do I use? Do I use Mawsho's AC? Do I use the pot's AC? Do I have
at the pot, not me?
Do I have Mawsho make like an acrobatics like check? Do I have the pot make an acrobatics check? What do I do? I think I just use the pot's AC. I think I use the pot's AC.
Well, what's
That
the
or
pot's
make
AC?
him make a dexterity check, I guess.
God, okay. Which one of these has item ACs? Okay, Vic, make your attack roll while I figure this out.
Okay.
If it helps, this is an iron pot, specifically.
Because the way I ruled it before was that you have to hit 2 above the AC of like the of whatever like you have to hit 2 above the AC of whatever or I think it was it 2 or 3? I don't remember, something like that, above the AC of whatever you're trying to. I think it was like 5 above the AC of whatever you're trying to hit to knock it out of their hands with like a range attack. But the thing is, because of what I said to Mawsho earlier, you can like actively try to not fight back, but I don't know how that plays into this. So that's what I'm.
Well,
Don't
Vic
move
rolled
too
a
much.
19, so
I have to. Okay, hold on. Objects.
I don't really know
okay.
if it gives
Objects,
if the
two-
pot's AC
246.
matters much.
246. You might be surprised. I might be surprised. Let's see. 246.
If the pot's AC is more than my AC, I'm gonna be pissed.
I entirely
Because in
doubt
that
it.
case, next D&D session, I'm wearing pots.
You're gonna be like the Fire Emblem character that like.
Yeah.
Page 246.
It's gonna be fucking PUBG with the fucking frying pans.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that guy from the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. He's wearing like all like pots like tied to him, and the guy tries to shoot him and it bounces off. He goes, "You missed." That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Okay. Vic,
Yeah.
for an item made of iron or steel, the AC is 19.
What?
You just barely hit.
What?
Okay. Do I? How do you? What do I? It's an arrow. What? How do I?
How is the AC of this iron pot as good as me?
Is it yours? Aren't you 20?
With a shield? It doesn't have a shield. Without a
It
shield,
is
I'm
a
18.
It is a shield.
What the hell?
No, an object's
I
armor
mean,
class is a
your
measure of
AC
how
and your-
difficult it is to deal damage to the object. So this is basically like okay, here's the thing, right? Like, if you have like metal armor, right? Like it's sort of like a measure of like how much the armor protects you, but it's not a measure of like how much like the armor itself is getting damaged. It's how much like you're gonna get damage in response. This is the AC to damage the armor itself,
I
or like
guess that's
damage
true,
or damage
but
this itself. So it
I'm
should
not
be-
happy about it.
Okay.
So, well, because like it's like
If it makes
iron
you feel
armor
better,
AC is 19.
If it makes
but
you
to
feel
hit
better-
the wearer is different.
yeah, if it makes you feel better, Mawsho, or I guess Puns, the AC for your armor itself is 23.
I guess that's slightly better, but
Also, I say your shield. It's a steel chair, so this is with you guarding yourself with a steel chair.
yeah, steel chair only gives me +2.
Okay, so what do I do? Do I have you roll damage?
Do I just drop the pot?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm roll damage to see. I'm not gonna have you roll sneak. Do I have you roll sneak attack damage?
I don't think that.
No,
I
no
don't
sneak
think
attack.
it's
Okay.
particularly like
No,
an
I
ally,
mean
'cause since
you
it's
get
guys
sneak
do
attack
that.
damage because you had advantage with steady aim. So okay, yeah, you know what? Go ahead, roll me damage, and then
Oh yeah, you're right. Because
and then I'll
yeah.
decide whether that's enough to get the pot out of his hands.
Okay, okay, that's let me see. That's okay with the bow. That's
I did not
1
expect
through 6.
deciding whether an arrow hits a chili pot is like it's gonna be the thing I had to the hard thing for me to figure out this string. I'm so sorry.
No. It's understandable you wouldn't think of that. I forgot I had the iron pot.
Okay, so 2d4 I guess for health.
10.
10 damage. Okay. I guess. Alright, I said Puns, I used that video of how he drops the pot.
You want me to find the video?
If this is do you want this to be actually relevant to the combat?
I mean, that's what it's become.
We don't have to. We can just say you drop
choice
it.
anymore.
We can just say you drop it.
No. I'm gonna watch it on stream. It's a
Oh
46
god.
second YouTube
Okay.
video.
No. Oh god. I can't drop the
It's part of the lore.
Wait. So does it drop in a like? Okay. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. God damn it.
Oh, Kevin's
I've
famous
lost
chili.
all composure. I've lost anything that made this combat encounter cool.
This is cool.
have-
It's just
I have
that-
nothing.
No, Kevin!
I have nothing.
Oh no, Kevin!
I
He toasts his own ancho chilies.
okay. I guess like okay, Vic. I guess you like. I guess you you shoot the pot and it makes Mawsho loses balance and he drops the pot and it lands with the pot with the pot in the like face down, like top down, like upside down in the snow with the dagger still inside. I can't.
Wait, does that make me prone? Because Kevin's on the floor.
Technically, you're stunned, so because you've now dropped the dagger.
Oh shit.
This might.
That's the name of your pot now.
Also, the arrow is now stuck in the pot. The arrow has pierced the pot. I have nothing as a DM. I feel like all my dignity has been stripped away. Now I'm looking at the pot for plot relevance. I'm looking at freaking a scene from The Office for plot relevance.
Look, your dignity's been stripped away? That's Kevin's famous chili. He makes that once a year.
Lost the pot.
Okay, well, now you have a pot with a hole in it, I guess. Alright. I want to just curl up. I feel like I've lost.
This is awesome.
Alright, what would you like to do, Kriv?
Oh, that was all I had.
Oh, I guess you can't move. I use your bonus
Yeah.
action. Okay, the dagger's on the ground. Who wants to do stuff?
I mean,
wait, no.
I'm
Who's
next.
up next? Yeah,
I was
more,
gonna say, I'd
no,
like
right.
to do stuff, but I'm
Wait,
stunned.
no, it's wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing, isn't it?
Ratcatcher's technically next, but I don't know if there's something.
No,
anything
don't pick it up, Ratcatcher! No!
Chili. Ratcatcher.
No, Ratcatcher, please. Don't
Technically,
pick
the
up
pot
knife.
is the pot is technically over it.
It's true.
Do we? Okay, what do we have, Vic? You have a free action to yell at Ratcatcher whatever you want Ratcatcher to do.
Ratcatcher, get away from the cliff. Kriv has an idea.
Smart.
Okay. Ratcatcher will sit and do nothing. He will, I don't know, lick Vanifer's ankle where he bit her. Because she's no longer possessed.
Cans covered in mud.
Oh no, he's had a taste for blood.
He's gonna lick the mud.
Yes, that's my Ratcatcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Warlen, you're up.
Little guy.
Kriv, what do you have planned?
Well, with that pot over it, and it over the side of the glacier, if I use my fire, I could aim it downwards in its direction, and it can melt around it, causing it to pour over the side. I just need my friend away from that cliff because he's on it.
Okay. I am going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I have 25 feet of movement? Yeah, my speed is 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to essentially try to grab Mawsho and pull him back.
He's stunned, so you can. So you can pull him back 5. You can pull him back.
So essentially,
Also, I would say
I'll
I would
have enough.
Also, I think the pot with the dagger is like in this space right now.
No, over
Yeah.
next to it.
Because I'm looking at the clip and he's moving to the right in the clip.
Okay, puns,
Yeah,
move
but
yourself
stand
in
still.
front of me.
I feel so like I have nothing. Okay.
450
Um,
onions.
Okay.
I think I still...
That's
Oh,
with your movement, so
bonus-
you that's not your action or anything.
Yeah. I guess as my action, I'm gonna try to... Oh wait, can I cast Firebolt? I can do, because... Expeditious Retreat's a spell, but Firebolt's a cantrip.
Yes.
So I'm going to try to cast Firebolt at the ground by the pot, essentially.
Do you wanna try to help him melt it or something?
Yes.
I mean, I guess you
I can
could
move the iron pot.
I guess ready the ready firebolt so you can cast it. You can ready it so you cast it the moment he uses his fire breath, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do.
Okay. I mean, not that your idea is bad. I'm just like thinking to myself like.
No,
I mean, you can
it's
just cast
like,
it.
I didn't really know what else to do. It's like, oh, I also have fire.
I'm giving you a
wait.
suggestion. I mean, I guess you could just cast firebolt now. To see if you guys. I guess the mini game now is heat it up until it melts.
Wait. I have the potion of fire breath.
True. The Fire Breath Brothers.
Chug, chug, chug.
It says
chug.
I have to use a bonus action, but I can't use that as an action, can I?
Let me see.
Use a bonus action as an action?
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a thing you can do.
Let me read it again.
I think Kurtis has let me do it before.
It was some things. I was being generous. Let me see. I think I know what you're talking about, but let's see. Potion of fire breath. I drink this potion. You can do a bonus action to.
Oh, it just gives a bonus action to use later, doesn't it?
It's well, it's basically it lets me bonus action exhale fire.
Yeah.
If you want, you can wait until your next turn. You can wait. You can have Vic use his ready action to try to melt it, or you can just use fire now and just melt it over the. Cause like it is sequentially, but like technically it's all happening one after another. So you can I'll just like let you guys do fire damage and we can see if you can melt it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use the potion of fire breath then.
Okay, I guess we're all breathing fire now.
Combine it with Vic's fire.
Can we
Okay.
do fire now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Lyryna, you're up. Were you stunned last time?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you don't get a turn. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. So you're stunned until the end of your turn. So now at the end of your turn you're not stunned anymore. Okay. Mawsho, you're up.
I'm also stunned.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. So at the end of your turn, you're unstunned. Okay. I guess it's Vanifer's turn. She can't move.
Oh yeah, she's still hit by my fucking binding clay.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh no.
Hmm?
There's a
Yeah,
guy
I'm gonna-
in front of her.
she doesn't. I don't think she gets. She knows what you guys are doing quite yet. So I'm gonna have her use her action to clear off the binding clay. All right, Kriv, you're up.
All right, time to torch this baby. Let me see. I'm gonna use my fire breath.
You know what?
Okay,
Since
that's 12
since technically
PC.
you guys aren't fighting anyone, do we have to? Do you guys want to go out of turn order for this?
I mean, that's
Yeah, I mean,
fine
whatever
by
lets them
me.
combine their fires.
Yeah.
All right, team.
Sadly, I don't think
What's your
my
plan?
poison is gonna help.
We did
Torch.
say that I think we established in a previous session you guys could combine your breaths.
We did do that, but I'm not sure if that makes the fire burn hotter.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if you want to,
True.
I mean, we're having 2 fire breaths hit it. Might as well.
Yeah.
You know what? Everyone come here!
Yeah, like you said, like you
Everyone
explained it
join
last
in.
time. The spray can with the lighter.
That's true, I did,
Yeah.
yeah. Good point. I also have an oil flask I can put on it.
All right, team. What's the plan?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna dump oil on it.
Lyryna, is there anything you like to do?
I'll fucking teach him.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Is there any way you can breathe fire and or poison?
I can't breathe fire, but I can enchant fire on my weapon.
Carrie, Do you have a lightning attack?
Wait, you can do that, Kaori?
I have the flame blades. Or, well, I guess
Oh.
technically that's summoning a flame blade. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I feel like I vaguely remember you being able to cast a lightning spell before.
oh,
Lightning's
that was
very
guiding
hot.
bolt. That was guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
I could cast guiding.
That's radiance.
I feel like this was like a long time ago. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
No, you're right. I had her cast guiding bolt up to the. She said, she wants to smite him with a guiding bolt. So I had her cast guiding bolt up into the sky, and it came down like a lightning bolt.
We'll just do that.
Okay.
To help us out.
Okay.
Warlen, come on to the other side of me.
Alrighty.
Your fire's surrounding my poison. And it's covered in oil. And lightning's gonna strike it.
Oh my
That
gosh.
catches moral support.
Holy, like,
Yeah.
I guess this is what we're doing. I guess
Yep, this is it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not touching that thing.
it's by the edge now. I guess this is as good a time as ever.
Should we tell her to
Yo.
move?
Vampir's gonna
No.
join you guys.
Yeah. Can she breathe fire?
She looks at you with a determined look in her eyes and readies a spell. Fire begins to wisps of fire begin to lick off of her fingertips.
Okay, well hey, you know what, that works.
You.
I forgot. I also have Hellish Rebuke, so I technically could have cast fire.
I think you'd have to cut yourself on the dagger first before you cast Hellish Rebuke on it.
You know what, Carrie? Come on over here. Cast your lightning. Come on, join us.
Okay. Holy lightning. Yeah.
What are you doing? Come here. We're hanging out over here. Come join us. You're gonna go on top of Ratcatcher? What the fuck?
No. Ratcatcher's on top of me. See?
Oh, okay. My
He's on
bad.
my face. He's my little butt.
That seems bad for lightning casting.
Well, I'm not casting it on me.
Yeah, but you can't see if there's a guy on your face.
Now he's on my head.
What the hell?
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
Shrunk my cat?
Why'd you shrink the man's cat?
Easier to carry.
Fuck, she does have a reduce spell.
She did.
It's canon.
Alright, is this what we're doing?
Yup.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
This feels like some sort of Harry Potter shit. I don't know.
This is great.
Oh yeah.
All right, how do I describe this?
To me, this feels like the father-son Kamehameha, but it's like everyone just breathing fire.
Or poison.
Yeah, something that's gonna, yeah, someone's gonna make it worse.
Holy lightning.
How the fuck do I describe this?
Well, we melt the ledge essentially with the amount of fire breath
Oh, the
that
snow.
it turns into a slide. Yeah.
Okay,
Can we also
And-
melt the pot if we get it hot enough?
potentially.
That's definitely
I mean,
I-
my thought is we're melting the side of the cliff off so that it goes angled down so that the thing just slides off into the ravine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if we put everything we got into it, maybe we can melt the
Melt
pot
the
so
pot.
it molds around the knife.
Hold on. Give me a moment.
I think we've killed our DM from confusion.
No,
I see why he needs a break.
Hold on.
This is what Kevin's famous chili does to a man.
Can't believe it.
The chili strategy worked.
Look, I told you once, Curtis. I tell you again. I did warn you that I would be testing you as a DM. You just didn't think Kevin Samuel's chili was part of the equation.
Of
Little
all
did you
things,
know.
I didn't notice. I didn't think that. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Okay. I guess. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like. Okay. You know what? All right. So all of you, with the Tinder Strike dagger in position, teetering off the cliff and bit in the snow. You all come up with an idea, and or starting with Kriv and Mawsho, or Kriv and Warlen. Mawsho joins in, and so does Lyryna and Vanifer. Warlen, drinking your potion of fire breath, you feel a warmth in your stomach, a warmth you haven't felt since the moment you entered Icewind Dale. Kriv, you ready your fire breath and you look over at Mawsho, who poison dribbling out of the sides of his mouth. He poisonous fumes dribbling out of the side of his mouth and into the air. With Lyryna and Vanifer preparing their spells in the back. You all, in one moment, you all unleash a flurry. Mawsho, you in the center. You lead out with your poison breath, flanked by what is it? By Kriv and Morland's fire breath. Vanifer casts burning hands with an spreading another wave of fire out in a cone. It catches the fumes of your poison breath on fire and causes it to shoot forward almost in an explosive burst. Kaori, your guiding bolt, the radiant light mixes into this magical blast, with turning it into with motes of the fire shining with motes of holy light. I guess you guys have just created holy flame. How much damage is this? I kind of want to roll damage.
Okay.
How much damage is fire breath?
I forget.
2d6.
I mean Warlen's fire breath.
Oh.
I forget how much is my fire breath.
Mine is 4d6 from the potion.
All right.
Oh, that's a level. 46 is 11th level for my breath.
Can I just say? Can I real quick? Can I just say?
Yeah.
In Warlen's picture, he's looking at a red potion.
Yup.
This was all part of his
planned.
destiny.
It was how we were gonna end this arc the whole time. All right,
There's no other way
46.
we could end it.
46
You
from the
want us to roll,
Dragonborns.
okay?
46 from Warlen. 46 from Lyryna. Another 3d6 from Vanifer. That is for 15d6 damage.
Yeah.
In like I'm gonna say in a 60-foot cone in front of you guys, as it all combines together into one giant wave of fire.
I feel like we can melt the pot.
Oh wait,
Oh, God.
you said D6. I did D4s on accident.
Yeah, you did. Oh, it's d6. I'm rolling this. Don't worry.
Okay, because I was gonna say I rolled mine and I got 18.
Okay. 51 damage
Yeah.
to the pot and the ground beneath it.
Done.
Yes.
I love that you guys came
If you
together for
know
the
what,
plan.
fuck it. If you want, Kaori, I'll let you cast Hellish Rebuke on it.
I'm already casting Guiding Bolt on it.
Technically, it's a reaction.
Oh my
Hellish
god.
Rebuke is a reaction.
Throw a little bit extra on there.
How much is Hellish Rebuke? It's
Uh,
3d10, right?
Let me see.
Question.
Or 2d10?
It's 2d10, yeah.
Okay, I'll roll an extra 2d10.
Question, Kurtis.
Yes.
Can I also cast my fire rune on it?
On the shackles.
I want
Fuck it.
shackles on.
You know what? Yeah, well, add another 2d6. Fuck it. Well, all sense is going out the window. We're doing this.
Cool, I'm also casting Firebolt on it then.
Because you bypass the bonus action.
Which is a D, yeah.
We're adding everything. Alright, from Hellish
Yeah.
Rebuke. Oh, wait, actually, do you want to roll Hellish Rebuke damage? Kaori?
Yeah.
Okay, you roll it. Roll 2d10.
I'll
Roll the
roll my
d10.
2d6 then.
Yeah, roll an
That's
extra 2d6.
13.
We're putting every part of fire into this.
I rolled an 11.
Alright, 11.
I rolled an 8 for my D10
8,
Firebolt.
11, 8, and then Kaori?
Mine was 13.
13, and it's an object, so it can't make a dex save. 13. Alright, 13, 8, and 13, 8, and 11. So 19, another extra 32. Extra 30. No, I think it's 32. Alright. As your initial wave of fire hits the pot, you see a wall of dark, evil flame come up to block your strike. A wave of fire crashes out against you guys in retaliation, but the rest of you invoke whatever firepower you have left. Mawsho, you on your it's a tattoo, right? On your skin,
Yeah.
a fire rune glows and fire shackles come out and strike the pot in the through your blast. You use your hand, Warlen, along with your open mouth to cast another firebolt. And Lyryna, considering you've been hit by another wave of fire, you find the chance to cast your Hellish Rebuke against the Tinder Strike. The pot around it glows red hot before melting in the slag as the snow instantly melting it into a slurry of steam and molten iron pushes Tinder Strike off the cliff, entrapping it in a tomb of molten iron as it falls. The Tinder Strike, now trapped in a tomb of iron, ricochets off the walls of the icy fissure, clinking pathetically as it disappears down into the ravine. Vanifer sighs as its tinny sounds fades away into the ambient noise of the polar wind. All right, you all
We did it!
have beaten Emix, the elemental prince of evil fire.
Elemental Prince.
Let's go.
Take this element, idiot.
Oh my
Crazy
god,
Jedi
that
this
is wow. That was ooh.
And it's all thanks to Kevin's famous chili.
Can't believe it. When I was stun locked for a bit, it wasn't because I was like trying to figure out what to do. It's because I was like trying to think of like, how do I turn the cinematic?
I assumed as much.
Oh
appreciate
my
your
god. Oh my god. That was simultaneously one of the dumbest things we've done and one of the coolest things we've done.
Yeah. Just how D&D is meant to be.
Yeah.
Vanifer sighs and she like collapses, sitting on the ground like
Quick, Mawsho, make her suffer.
No.
What?
Joke. There's still pottery left. No pots. Yeah, no pans.
Warlen and Kriv, as you guys watch the Tinder Strike fall hundreds of feet below down to the site, you can feel a weight in the middle of your chest, on your souls that you didn't even know it was there, begin to lift. Your fog in your minds begin to clear up. And Mawsho and Lyryna, you both feel something similar, but to a lesser degree, but to a small degree. It seems that Tinder Strike's influence will influence you no more.
I'm gonna go over and hug Kriv and apologize.
Kriv is sorry
It's
for
okay.
for what he's done.
No
And
more.
not just under the influence of
Nope.
that cursed knife.
No more opening packages that say "do not open." And I'm sorry for pointing my gun at you.
Kriv
It's
is still
over.
kind of afraid of white woman though. What if?
Don't go anywhere alone. We'll go together.
We'll face the white women together.
Yes. Group tale session.
The hell I will. I'm not facing no white women.
Guys, we need context. We are not
Doing
going to
this
beat
again.
any
We're not doing this
allegations
again.
considering we just brought up Clanker earlier this stream.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ghost white women! White ghosts!
It was.
Oh, yeah,
I believe
that
it was
too, I
a
guess.
They're
wraith
ghosts
or
because they're
something
made
like
of
that.
ice and steam. They're white. That's why they're white. They're not like white women. They're like, it's a ghost.
Yeah, those two.
It's a ghost named the White Lady. It's because they're like icy and snowy.
No,
It's
yeah,
not-
that is
That's
the
their
reason why
title.
we
That
started
is
making the
not. That's
white
not a
women
description of them. That's their title. That's their name.
Yeah, I was like, I was right. That is why we started calling it the White Woman, because it's a
Because
white
they're
lady.
the title of the ghost is the White Lady. These sessions always give me so much whiplash. One minute you're having like a family Kamehameha, and next we're trying to not get canceled.
Kamehameha, fucking hug and apologize. All right, no more white women killing.
No more white.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
Well, Vanifer looks at you all. She says, weakly, "Thank you." And I'm sorry too for having to put you all through that.
Warlen just collapses and lays on the floor.
May I
Kriv,
accompany you all back to Ten Towns? I left my gold there. I can repay you when we're back in safety.
Sure.
You better.
of course, Kriv would be happy to journey back.
Alright.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
That little ravine it fell in, that's not like a thing that you could walk down to, right? It's not like a it's like it's just a cliffside, but it's not like a
This is a glacier. It's like it's not
Gotcha,
just like a
okay.
ravine that you can jump across. This is like, I have to look up. Is there like a stated like size of how big Rega Glacier is across?
Okay. Well, because my idea was, because we discussed this last session, if I become giant, I'm gonna cause an avalanche. What if I become giant and make a bunch of snow fall on it? Because then no one can get it again.
I mean,
Well, I
the
think
pot
we
melted
already
around
destroyed
it. The pot melted around
it's-
it, so even if it's not destroyed, you guys entombed it in the melted pot.
Mhm.
And
It's-
then you could also step
it-
back and just like
it is-
push whatever off.
It is destined to be entombed in the melted chili pot forever.
Yeah, but like also if I cover it in snow, then there's like it could be entombed twice.
I mean, it's
Entombed
snowing right
forever.
now.
Hear me out. I don't think we need
True.
to, because we're no longer under the influence of it.
If you really
Let's-
want to, I guess
yeah.
you could.
That was
I'm
was
not-
just the last fuck you.
You know what? Considering what we just did, I'm not gonna stop you. I'll bend the rules.
Okay.
You can like, I guess if you really want, you can become big, make giant snowballs, start throwing snowballs down.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
All right, cool.
As you guys are getting ready to pack up, like take a bit of a rest. I guess you guys take a rest at the camp, getting ready to pack up and leave. So you head back to 10 Towns. Mawsho steps to the side and starts picking up and gets, goes twice as big, starts picking up a bunch of snow, making giant snowballs, and starts throwing boulders of snow down into the glacier.
Yeah, that'll teach him. Not going back
this
to
is
that shit.
here. Okay. There is a picture of a rugged glacier here, so I'll send it in the in the game chat. It's a big ass glacier, so no one's gonna. There was no way to leisurely walk down there.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
now there's no way to really get down there with all the snow piles on top of it too. I'm helping.
Yes.
I'm helping.
I'm
I
helping.
was thinking the same thing.
All right. Okay. So, with the horrors of the dagger of the Tinder Strike dagger behind you, you all pack up your things and you all pack up your things and make your way back to 10 Towns. So, you know what? Which one of the 10 towns do you guys want to arrive back in? Do you guys want to go to Bryn Shander again, or which one? Or East Haven?
I mean, our things are still on a lease. Wait, can you show us the 10 towns?
There you go. Okay.
Hey, whoever continually kept pressing the white square button, now I have to reload the page.
But what happened?
Oh, never mind. It's good now. Kurtis fixed it.
Okay, no problem. I'm glad I could help.
Okay.
I think it's because he was transitioning the page.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
The page was glitched for me
Okay.
because someone kept using the effects.
Yeah.
Like
You guys-
those. Please stop.
You guys started in Bryn Shander, made your way over to East Haven, took the boat to Caer Dineval, and then I think you guys took the boat over to Caer Konig, and then made your way up to Kelvin's Cairn. So
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we should probably at least just go back to Bryn Shander.
Shander. I like that town.
Nice
Also, there's a bank.
It's
Yeah.
a safe town. Yeah, there's a bank and shit. There's adventurers.
Literally a safe town.
Yeah, it's a nice walled city. Okay, so 3 days, and then it was another day to get to. There's another 2 days of. So it's like about a 5-day journey back to Bryn Shander.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Yes.
I've only got like 3 rations. I have 2 pounds of beef jerky though. So.
Oh yeah, I guess we haven't been subtracting rations. It's okay.
Wait, sorry, how many rations?
You guys-
To take away?
You guys can.
day.
You guys
I
can
have
say.
another-
You guys can say like
I have 6 days of rations, so if you run out of rations, I can just give you more.
I think
I've
only for
also
about
2
2 days. You guys only need about 2 days of worth of rations, because on the last 3 days you're gonna end up in Caer Konig, East Haven, and Bryn Shander. So you can just get food in each of those locations.
Oh, okay.
So I'd say for those ones, if you just wanted to save your beef jerky and
Yeah.
and get food over there, I'd say that's probably about, let's say, 9 silver total.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but as you guys make your journey back, you head back to the foot of Caer Konig, take the boat across Lake Dinashir. God, I can't unhear dinners here anymore. Make your way through East Haven. Luckily, you guys don't get robbed. Keeping your wits about you, and
Vanna Whiting.
ending. Yep, lots of Vanda Whiting. And eventually, at the end of the endless night, you make your way back to Bryn Shander. And as you guys are sitting in a tavern, enjoying your meal with Vanifer, all of you are tired, but okay, let's see here. As your reward, she hands each of you she hands each of you 10 gold plus an extra 10 as a tip for everything she ended up putting you guys through. So each of you get 20 gold total.
Oh, let's go.
And she also gives you a each one of you to use a she gives she also provides each of you with a golden amulet. Vanifer says hold on. Hold on, let me read something real quick. Yeah. But as you guys have been journeying with Vanifer, she seemed very morose and melancholic at first. But as you guys have gotten back into the cities and had some more time in the like the warmth of some taverns, you see her more of her real personality come out, and she seems to be a bit more high spirited and more of a the kind of person who doesn't want to tries not to let their past keep them down. Someone who's high spirited and quick to make some sarcastic jokes. She seems to be a lot more comfortable here, back in the warmth of Bryn Shander and Kelvin's comfort. Enjoying the tavern food, the atmosphere, the fireplace, and the people who have seemingly started to do wrestling as a show.
Yeah.
No thanks to a certain wrestler who has passed through here earlier. Seems like this is starting to catch on.
Ooh, yeah.
But she says, here, you guys, I think you all will make much better use of this than I will. I've got some bad memories of this amulet, but without any of, all of that, I think this will be a useful little trinket. Alright. Let me post, here we go. I got this here somewhere. Let me post this in the, chat. Let's see.
Oh, Kurtis?
Yes.
Roll the flirt.
No!
You know what? It wouldn't be one of you if we didn't have one. Make a charisma check. 14. You know what? I'll call that a success.
Yeah!
Nice.
You know what? Without, all the biting cold, Vanifer seems to be quite a giggly type of girl,
Yes.
She laughs at your jokes.
Yes!
I don't know
I
how.
now have successful results.
Yes, you have a truly successful result.
I'm 1 and 2, or 3 and 6.
I don't know how else to describe this. I'm not good at describing this kind of thing.
No, it's okay. I don't expect you to.
Okay.
But it's
Here we
a
go.
long-going tradition.
Okay. Let me download. Oh, that's Microsoft Word? No, I want this to be a PDF. Okay. PDF. Here we go. Ice. Okay. Here we go. Where is it? Discord. I have so many tabs open. I've gone straight back to having an immense amount of tabs open. Alright. Oh wait, I should put this in game chat. So, one of you can decide who wants this, but one of you can add the Amulet of Eternal Flame to your inventory. While one of you carries it, whoever carries it can cast the Produce Flame cantrip.
I'm good. One of you guys can have it.
Kriv believes it should go to the short one.
What?
I
That's
believe
usually
you
your
made
short.
good use of fire earlier. Kriv was very proud.
I mean, if either of you two want it, you two can have it.
I don't deal with all that mumbo jumbo.
Kriv breathes fire.
Would you like it?
You could share it.
I don't care, my iPhone isn't activated. Sorry.
You
pissed me
can
off a
have
little.
it. I have the luck stone still.
Oh wait, have you been adding that +1 to your ability checks?
I believe so.
Okay.
Me?
No,
No,
and saving throws, I guess. Warlen. I was just wondering.
I
Okay.
might not have, to be honest,
think-
but it's whatever.
Oh well.
I don't think I've ever been one off of a saving throw anyways, so I'll double check through all my stats after session.
Also, because Ratcatcher has a intelligence of 3, he cannot make use of the cantrip, unfortunately, of the produce flame, or of the amulet, unfortunately. So you can't have a fire cat.
I'm more of a poison kind of dragon. I don't need this fire junk.
It says, "Watch your mouth."
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
like during when you guys were fighting Fanger Bosch, the were-rat. I was like, yeah, you guys combine your breath and set your poison fumes from your breath on fire. So I was like, sure.
Yeah, I like it.
I remember that. So I was like, let's do that.
God, that was so funny. Just absolutely decimated a fucking iron pot.
Yeah.
It was. I think it was on brand for this campaign. It was funny and like
I think
kind of
so.
actually. It was actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
thought it was
I just
cool.
imagine the tiefling being like so confused after being made like aware of their surroundings, just seeing us like.
Yeah, we're gonna
Like-
melt this pot. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. Get behind us! This pot is done for.
True.
The final boss,
Also,
a
man.
pot.
That pot was 10 pounds. That took a weight off me.
Wow.
I know.
The fuck did you have a 10-pound pot?
You're telling me,
this-
brother.
You bought. Wait, no,
Bastard.
right. You
know
bought
what-
it
you know
because
what,
you
I can't
wanted to make the
complain.
bear trap knuckles, right?
I bought it for making something with it, and not really for that.
Oh, okay.
Just in general. I
Okay.
feel like it could be useful. And I was right.
It was all part of the
I can't
plan.
complain seeing as how it was an effective, item.
I can't believe that.
Cooking pot to turn it into an encasing pot.
Exactly. It was all part of the plan. Why do you think I bought it? Improvised weapon is my specialty, guys. Come on.
That's kind of been the whole session. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you guys can decide who wants the
Oh, man.
amulet. Who wants the amulet
That's
later?
crazy.
I'm
But
good.
Lyryna?
Lyryna took it.
okay,
Yeah.
Lyryna has it.
Yeah.
I guess you can add produce flame to your inventory. So, I mean, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else you guys like to do? Otherwise, I'm just gonna wrap up the session.
No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It is easy.
So, you guys, with your contract with the, with your contract with the deliverers complete, you all begin the trek back to Firesteer to finish your contract and decide, well, what the rest of you want to do next. So, that is the end of this arc for the campaign.
Yay!
Yay,
We
the
did
first
it!
arc.
Let's go.
I think I will. I think in the future, once I'm a little bit more ready, I will describe to you guys what like you guys are gonna do on the way back, like what happens in between now and like the start of the next arc. I am gonna need some time though to prepare some things. I need to draw a map, and I am gonna need to get some info from you guys. But we might have like a mini like. Not a session 0 really, but like it kind of like a session 0 where we decide where I have you guys get together and decide what you guys want to do next.
Oh, yeah.
But in the meantime, you guys all level up to level 4.
Yippee!
That's
And-
the ability
Time to
for
do more.
improvement.
Yes. So and we'll figure out what we want to do next time. So yeah, I think I'll take a couple weeks to prepare for the next arc and everything. I will be
Take as much
contacting.
time as you need.
Yeah, I'll be contacting all of you just to give me some info or to help us decide what we want to do next. I'm gonna make this next one a little bit more open-ended, so you guys can decide what you want to do, like follow your own character motivations rather than following this or following a set storyline. So I'll let you guys choose a storyline a little bit of what's gonna happen going forward. So yeah.
Oh, right, the dice upgraded as well.
Yeah.
Huh?
So I get because we get more HP.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
true.
we're HP, so I just rolled the dice.
The hit
got
dice
it.
per level, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I believe all of you also, not all of you, I think Lyryna, I think, gets another cantrip. So you can pick another cantrip from the druid classes, I believe.
Ooh.
Question.
Yes.
I'll flip through
So
that.
we
You can also prepare one
we-
additional spell.
we
And
can get
yes.
we can either improve our stats or get a feature, right?
Yes, a feat.
Okay, but it's an or, not an and type deal.
Or,
Right.
although a lot of
Okay,
feats
or.
will have a mini or a half ability score increase where you get to increase one ability score, depending on the thing, by a certain amount. So, yeah, but you can only do one or the other.
Okay.
Wait, question about hit dice again.
Your
For Artificer, it says hit dice 1d8 per Artificer level.
yeah. So roll a d8, add your Constitution modifier, and that's add that to your maximum health. That's your maximum. If you roll a 1, then re-roll it. But
Constitution.
if you what is it? Your hit dice is basically like what? So right now, since we're level 4, your hit dice would be 4d8. Depending on if you guys take a short rest, you would expend your hit dice to heal yourselves.
Right, that's what the hit dice is. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's just for me, it's just a d8 plus my Constitution, and I rolled a 7 plus
Ooh.
2. So I have 9 more health, so I'm up to 37 max HP.
What the hell?
Oh heck yeah.
He's got more than me. What the hell?
Did you roll for your HP yet?
No, not yet. But still,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy about it.
Well, if you roll a 1, we'll just re-roll it.
Yeah, true. I need to.
Okay,
Yeah, check something in the
now,
fighters thing.
now I need to cook, but I need to wait for the fucking page to load.
Yeah, I mean, same here. Trying to look at fighter stuff, but
Me, if you want, you guys can ask and I can give you guys information. I'm like opening up my physical. I was gonna go on the website and I'm like, wait, why am I going on the website? I have my physical book.
So we can choose an ability score increase, or we can choose
A feat, yes.
a feat. I'm gonna go with a feat for sure.
Yes, Kaori, you get another cantrip. And let me see for. Hold on, let me check for.
what?
Alchemist doesn't get anything spell-wise.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I think you now what you've had 3 spell slots for a while.
Yes, I've had 3 spell slots since the last level up, and I don't get another cantrip until level 10.
Really?
Ooh.
I guess you are a half
Yeah.
spellcaster.
And I don't get second level spells until the next level at level 5.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the pain of like Artificer, but like there's so much other things I can do with potions and shit. It's like I'm fine. I'm not gonna be the spellcaster, but I'm gonna be doing fucking damage still.
Oh, I was nice to see the gun come out. Yeah, I hadn't seen the gun in a while, so I was happy when you used it.
I was like, well, cause the thing is like, I had a little bit of an issue just like using the gun because it's a little bit lower and I have like +5 to hit with Firebolt. But then I was like, well, okay. How do we stop them from not throwing the knife over? I was like, well, okay, if I immobilize them, then the team could probably go over there and do something else with it.
Alright.
You're
That was a
right,
good use, though.
It's not taking forever to load.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like this since yesterday. I can just give me if you guys have any questions, I'll look it up in my book and give you guys some info.
I'm trying to
Oh.
remember.
I was looking up how the ability score works.
I was gonna see what stuff Tiefling has at level 4 and then what Druid has at level
I believe you don't right now you have, what is it? You got Thaumaturgy level 1 and Hellish Rebuke at level 3. You get Darkness at level 5 as a tiefling.
Okay.
So you didn't get anything
Let me-
yet.
Let me just double check with this. So I roll a d10 and then add my constitution, and that's how much more health I have?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, that's a 9.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
10 total.
Well, no, I'm sorry, I'm at 9 total.
Oh.
Oh, 9 total. That's good.
I mean, that's exactly what I rolled.
Cool. Yo! So now I'm at 38.
Alright, I guess I can look at chat now. Hello, chat.
True.
Hi.
Hi, chat.
Sorry, I've been
Hello.
ignoring you guys. Have you guys enjoyed watching the session?
10 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
What? What?
True. He's so right.
What? Alright.
You're right. I'm supporting you.
Hmm.
No, thank you for DMing
Also,
for us, Kurt. This has been
No
fun.
problem. Also, Kaori, you can now change into animals that have swimming speeds.
Fish!
Yes.
Fish.
For example, oh yeah, and the maximum challenge rating for animals you can transform into has gone up to 1/2 rather than just 1. So that means that not only is I should probably provide you with an actual stat block for a swordfish, but wait,
Kaori
hold
can
on.
now do this. VC chat.
Wait, Kaori, I'm gonna give this to you. Technically, you can turn into a knucklehead trout because you saw it.
Yes!
Let's see here. Knucklehead trout, stat block.
Let's see. It could take tough, but the longer you hold on to it, the better it is.
Oh no, it applies to every single level up. So it treats it as
I
if
guess
you
it's
had had
true.
it all along, and then every single level you still get it. So here
I
we
guess
go.
that's true, yeah.
Stat blocks. I'll put this in stat blocks. So knucklehead trout. I guess you could technically turn into an axe beak as well.
You can help pull the cart!
I could, or I could make you pull it.
I'm not a bird.
Kaori, whenever you level up, it's this fucking video. You know what that means? Fish!
You know what that?
Literally.
You know what that means? Fish! Oh my god.
Fish! Don't cry. I am just a fish. I
I don't
I
want
feel like I'm
fish.
going
You're making me want to
insane.
eat fish.
Get sushi.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You guys don't have to decide on your ability score increase and feats now. You can decide later.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at feats for a bit. There's a whole chapter.
Are you looking in your thing or in your player's handbook or in the online? Because technically, I think a lot of the feats in the 2024 version are actually just revamped feats from the original game, whether they're origin or not. So if you have one that you see in your player's handbook, Vic, in the 2024 version, ask me about it, and then I'll recite to you the original version, and then we can decide if you want
Oh, yeah.
the new
Oh,
one or
God.
the old one.
I'm going to go with
so
2014
Okay.
for consistency. Just
But yeah, you can
2014.
just tell me what it is. I looked at most of the feats in 2024. They're mostly the same. So you can just look at those
Oh,
ones in your
okay.
handbook. If that's more convenient right now.
They might have like some touch-ups. I'll go change. I'm not change, but like look.
Yes.
Like I'll do window shopping now, then make sure that it's like works with 2014 stuff.
Yeah. But
Because
I looked
there's
at
just
most
so
of them. They're
much.
mostly the same.
Heck yeah.
Since I'm tiefling and it's ability score improvement, does my intelligence go up on?
Your ability score increase from your race is only when you pick is only when you start out. So only when you pick the species.
Oh,
Your ability score
Otherwise, you can
increase
just
when you
pick.
level up is you can either pick an ability score increase, which is you increase one score. You either increase one score by 2. You basically have 2 points. You can either increase one ability score by 2 or 2 ability scores by 1. Or you can decide to allocate those 2 points wherever you want. Or you can decide to take a feat if you want, which some feats give you a little bit of a ability score increase. So like I give you a +1 in one stat. So and then give you an extra bonus, or they might just give you an extra bonus and no ability score increase. That explanation was probably way more than I needed to say, but
no, that's fine. I just needed a refresher because it's been a while since I
leveled up.
had a level up
No problem.
for any type of like session that I've played.
Yeah, no problem.
Because
I'm stuck on 2.
like level 10 in a different D&D session that I play for a while now, and it's been a while since we had a like canon session until yesterday for that.
Oh,
So
yeah, because your next level,
so I-
your next ability score increase is probably gonna be like level 12. So
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Something
So I just
like
need a
that.
refresher.
no problem.
Dude, if we get one more level, I get an extra attack.
Yeah.
Base.
Level 5 is
said
when you
increase
guys
is
hit
one.
the first power bump.
Right?
Yeah.
Website, please.
What do you want to know, Puns? Let's see if I can get to it faster.
I'm
than
just
the website.
looking at different feats.
Oh, that's
Cause
fair.
like, I just don't know them.
If you
Kurtis, did we
want,
ever-
you could go to
Oh, go ahead.
5e.tools. That might load faster. I'll put it in
What
the
is
VC chat.
Yeah, please do.
There you go.
Kurtis,
Oh.
did we ever talk about the Wonder Maker feat? It's
I did
the
say it would be
specific
legal,
rock
yeah.
gnomes.
I said it would be legal.
Okay.
Because it's that or sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should really just go with sharpshooter. It's just like it feels like the more obvious choice.
Do you want to do training with your gun? Will be gun alchemist.
Gun alchemist. I mean, well, okay. So, because I'm trying to think. I like how my gun is. I don't need to modify it. I mean, I have it just like with the repeating shot, but it's also just +1. The bullets do enough for me. It's just hitting is the hard part, essentially. Whereas with Wonder Maker, gives me some new tinkering ideas like the timekeeper, the weather sensor, the lifter.
Okay.
I don't necessarily need those.
I can, if you want, I can throw you a bone real quick.
How so?
In my preparation, in my preparation, because we did have a lot of talking about how you wanted to handle your gun. I made something for you that I never revealed because I was waiting for the right time. In case you wanted to, that might make using your gun feel a little bit better, and it would. I was thinking of it as like if you want to train with your gun a little bit, you could unlock it. So if you take sharpshooter, I'd be willing to give it to you.
Then yeah, I'm gonna go with sharpshooter.
Here, I'll let you read this over then. Give me a moment. We have a long talk about how to balance out gun, and I ended up coming up on a solution I was pretty satisfied with.
Hey, you come up with some pretty damn good solutions, so I trust.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay,
So
I'm
wait,
gonna
since I
DM.
have
I'm gonna DM this to you.
this-
Let me know what you think.
Okay. I can essentially remove the short range because now my weapon, instead of going from 30 to 90, it just goes to 90.
It's just 90. It's just 90 feet.
And also the fact that half and 3/4 cover is just completely ignored is actually really good.
Hmm. Oh wait, you don't even. Wow.
Where to charisma?
Mm-hmm.
So now that shot that you made at the beginning of the campaign when you almost shot puns is perfect. Is a perfectly reasonable shot for you to make now.
Oh, awesome.
So I'll say you can learn to do this. What I'm about to send you, you can learn to do, how to do this after training with your gun a little bit. I might also give all of you a little something if you want. Depends on later. Here we go. But
Alright.
let me know what you think. Stop it. All right. God, I hate that. I don't know why it's doing that. I might have to restart my phone. Alright. Should we end stream?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
that sounds good.
Probably.
I think I already know what I want to pick later, but I'll double check stuff.
Ooh. I want to know, but I'll let you figure out. Also, if any of you want to take a lucky feat, please consult me first.
Lucky? Wait, what is that? Wait,
Lucky is a lot more bust in the 2014 version than the 2024 version, Vic.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Wanna-
I'm only gonna let I'm only gonna if any of you want to take lucky, you have to give me a good reason for why you want to take it, and I'm only gonna let one of you take it. So
One of my DMs, they almost basically banned Lucky because of how broken it was.
yeah, Lucky's super broken.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
the 2024
Kurtis,
version, they just changed it to advantage or disadvantage instead of whatever they did in the 2014 version.
That's better.
Yeah.
So, question about this.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can choose to give myself advantage as well as using the spellcasting ability?
Yes. So at any point during the duration, you can choose to end the spell by choosing to give yourself advantage.
It ends the spell. And this is a spell, not a cantrip.
This is yes, it's a first level spell.
Okay, that makes that okay. I was gonna say that's kind of strong, but that's actually pretty good. I like this. Like this is
Alright.
good.
I did balance it around the fact that this is Artificer, so you wouldn't have as many spell slots to have used this with.
That's fair. Because I do only have 3 spell slots right now, so I do have to be careful. All right, I thank you.
No problem.
This is cool.
It made sense to me because it's a transmutation spell, so I figured why not use some alchemy on yourself?
You're so right about that.
I was looking up Lucky, and it looks like for 2024, it's under Origin. So would that be if you want, you could add more backstory to your character?
I'm not entirely sure how Origin feats work. I think Origin feats are part of backgrounds in 2024, whereas in 2014 there's no such thing as an Origin feat. They're just all feats, and then humans can take a feat at level 1, which is kind of like an Origin feat, or I don't know. There's some features with you get a background feature. For example, Vic, since you're a criminal, you have your underground was it like your criminal your criminal feature? Puntis has his entertainer feature where he can like get free lodging. So that's kind of like what I think that's kind of what origin feats for backgrounds are supposed to be in 2024.
I completely forgot that with my origin I was supposed to be like, I did have it written down for the 2024 like alertness, so I will have been adding like a +2 proficiency to all my initiatives, but I haven't been doing
if you want the equivalent for that in 2024 or 2014 is the alert feat, which gives you a +5 into initiative, and you cannot be surprised.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, okay. That's so much more mean than 2024.
2024 made it like it's like because it's an origin feat, right? So you get it at the very beginning, so it's not as much.
Oh,
but
yeah.
but in 2014, the alert feat is because you only get it once you like hit like a major level up bump, so it's a lot better. So it's +5 rather than
Oh,
+2.
yeah. And like no catching off guard. Over here it's just a bonus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me read the exact wording for alert. Let's see here.
I didn't even.
Once.
Oh my god,
I
hi
didn't even
Vic.
see the last
dare you.
bit that you put before it says the spell ends.
Mm.
I guess I need to read, guys. I need to read this out to you. What Kurtis made here. So it is a level 1 spell. He called it Powdercraft's Cunning Aim. It's a bonus action, and it lasts for a minute. It's concentration. Magic enhances your senses, steadying your aim. For the duration, whenever you attack with a ranged weapon that you're proficient with and isn't thrown, you can use your spell casting ability instead of dexterity for the attack roll. Dexterity still for the damage. And then during the spell's duration, you can choose to give yourself advantage on one ranged weapon attack that can be affected by this spell. This attack scores a critical hit on a roll of 18 to 20, and then the spell ends. So even if I roll an 18, it's considered a critical. With this. Specifically when I give myself advantage, I believe, right?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
So I made this a first level spell, so it can't be easily abused. So you have to actually expend resources in case you want to try to fish for crits.
And it also doesn't have anything that like powers up per level other than my spellcasting modifier, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's good. I like it.
Nice.
I think you
I
did
was-
really good with this. This is awesome.
I was pretty proud of myself for that one. I think it was that was a good
You
one.
should be. This is good. You're doing really good with this handcrafted shit.
Yay! Also, Vic. So I'll read out alert to you. Alert, you gain a +5 bonus to initiative. You can't be surprised while you are conscious. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you. So if there's like an invisible enemy or an enemy you can't see in the darkness or something like that that's stalking you guys, they don't get advantage against you for attack rolls.
That's so powerful. Okay, I should probably clear off then the origin stuff that I had.
Yeah.
Since it's like 2024. I've not used any of it yet.
No,
There's
don't
one where
worry.
I can-
You know what? No, you can technically you can replace it with this. Let me read something off to you.
I'll grab like a different one. I did have another origin feat of initiative swap, which I just did not think of using it ever. I couldn't think of a reason why to use it. Or it just you could swap the initiatives with a willing teammate that's not incapacitated.
Oh, no, my apologies. I'm like, because you're a criminal technically, there is a thing you have associated with criminals in 2014. So your feature is called, or I guess your origin feat is called Criminal Contact. You have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals. You know how to get messages from your contact even over great distances. Specifically, you know the local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and seedy sailors who can deliver messages for you. So essentially, wait, no, is this criminal or ear to the ground? I think spy is ear to the ground. No, is this ear to the ground? Wait, hold on. Am I dumb? Feature criminal contact. I thought it was called ear to the ground. Or was that something else? Criminal? Anyways, wait. Basically, you know where to get criminal information from.
Okay, I have something I highly doubt I'm gonna take, but it's very interesting.
Yes.
I can get the poisoner feat, or at least it's on the other website you sent me, Kurtis. I guess I haven't checked the.
Yeah, Poisoner is 2014, yeah.
Whenever I make a damage roll that deals poison damage, it ignores resistance to poison damage, which buffs my breath attack. Plus, I gain proficiency with the poisoner's kit with 1 hour of work. Blah 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 blah. I can create a number of poisons dose equals to my proficiency bonus. As a bonus action, I can apply the poison dose to a weapon or piece of ammunition. Once applied, the poison retains potency. They must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d8 poison damage and have the poison condition till the end of my next turn.
Yeah, the poisoned. The poison condition means that they have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Yes. However, what makes this really interesting is I have the fire rune, which I always have equipped because I don't really want to change it out because it's the better one, the best one in my opinion.
So are we?
But while
okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you finish. Continue.
While this is equipped, my proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check that I make that uses my proficiency with a tool. Would that not count for the poisoner's kit? Is that not a tool for making poison doses? Either way, I don't think I'm gonna take it, so it doesn't really matter that much. But that's how I understand it.
Give me a moment. I'm looking at
You're
this. Poisoner.
I think I'm
proficiency?
done updating my sheet.
Okay. Oh wait, are you reading? Okay, you said 2d4.
Or take 2d8 poison damage.
Okay, yeah. So you're reading the original version, yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
I guess does a kit count as a tool?
Wait. So, the fire rune makes it so when you make an ability check, your proficiency bonus is doubled?
Yes, for anything that uses proficiency with a tool.
Technically no, because that would be an ability check, but not. It wouldn't double. It doesn't double your proficiency bonus directly. It doubles it when it's applied to an ability check. So since making the poisons aren't isn't an ability check, it wouldn't double it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna take it.
That is a
anyways,
cool observation, though. That's not explicitly how the rules work. Not at least not as written, but I mean, if you convince me enough, maybe.
I don't want to take it anyways, but.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not gonna ask what you were thinking of taking.
That was just I read that and I was like, that sounds pretty cool. Like that could be.
I'm trying to look up stuff in 2024 for like contact, and I just see like contract patron. I don't think that's what means what I'm looking for. It's not quite it.
Are you looking for? What are you looking for?
The criminal contact.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me find it for you, and I'll send it.
I'm just finding like warlock stuff.
Criminal. Okay.
That's me.
Yeah, that is you.
Yeah.
What was ear to the ground? Am I? Oh, maybe that was
Ranger?
Bounty hunter. Yeah, it's bounty hunter. Never mind.
Cool.
They're pretty similar. Okay, here. Let me send this to you. So, here you go, Vic.
Thank you.
Let me DM it to you. Victory. There we go. There you go.
Yeah.
The lemon picture. There you go.
Oh man. Oh no, it's still there. Criminal. PhD.
PHB.
Yeah.
All right, we should probably end stream.
Criminal. Oh yeah, I
I already
it
did.
to read out.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he read it off as some like some goof.
I was not ready. Okay, well, I'll end stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this arc of D&D. I'm happy. I was cool. And we're gonna continue sometime, but I'm gonna take a couple weeks break so I can relax and like, you know, actually for the next arc. So, yeah.
Deserve the break, man.
Yeah,
Sure.
thanks.
Thanks for running the game.
I totally forgot that I put like puns. I put like your freaking the beef jerky bag like under the table next to Mawsho. I totally
Yes,
forgot
dude.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's what it's all about.
Heck
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, baby.
But yeah, we're gonna head out, and I will. We'll continue D&D sometime. Maybe in a couple weeks, we'll see. I am going on a 2-week vacation though in the middle of July, so if we do start again, we might have to take another 2-week break.
Nah, that's
Oh, you
fine.
deserve break. You've been
Dude,
working
take as much
so
break
hard
as you need.
for
We'll
school,
see.
for tubing.
Okay. But yeah. Okay. I can turn into a knucklehead fish.
Knuckle?
Finally.
It's how Kaori wrote
Knuckle.
knuckle. It's funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. See ya. I'll post my stream if you guys go
Bye-bye.
sometime. Bye bye.
Bye.